Ah, wait, where am I?
Oh no, Orchid's gone.
I'm gone, wait. Okay, no, I'm back. I am... Why is it dark in here? Hold on, let me turn the lights on. There we go. I stream. So, as you know, today is New Year's Eve.
Whoa.
This is the last stream of the year. You might be wondering, Orchid, HPH, what game are we gaming today?
That's the funny twist. There is no game.
There is no gaming. Instead, we're gonna be looking back on all of the streams we did this past year with two little activities. We've got a tier list and we've got the Iceberg. Now it's just me and HBH at the moment, but hopefully Noob comes through in a little bit. Nurf said they probably won't, but HBH, I gotta ask.
Yeah.
How have you felt about this year of streams?
Pretty crazy.
It's been pretty crazy, and it's only gonna get crazier.
Yeah, next year's getting better.
Next year is getting better because a little HBH, the B stands for Birdie. HBH told me that there's gonna be more
no, I didn't.
More streams from twitch.tv/HBH111502. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream yet, but I'm sick. I got sick over the weekend, so that's kind of cringe. But we keep the good times rolling, even if we're coughing up and hacking and generally fucking dying, Mr. Squidward.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is crazy. What is going on with my jaw is just broken.
Why is your jaw broken? Did you trip and hit a curb or something?
I don't know, my jaw. Oh, it's for some reason on this new computer the sensitivity settings don't save. That's kind of cringe. Alright, we should be good now. So, do you want to start with the tier list or the Iceberg? I'm leaving this all up to you, HBH. Chat.
Let's start with the tier list. Actually, if anybody in chat says anything in the next, minute or two, then that's the one we'll do first.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I would like to shout out JA9K. They subscribed off stream earlier today. I'm really thankful. You guys treat me too nicely. Whatever happened to bullying the streamer?
I know, right? We should bully you more.
No.
Leave that to us.
Leave that to Noobinator.
Hold up. Important cutscene. I'm probably gonna...
Important cutscene. Oh yeah, HBH is playing Five Nights at Fantasies.
It's 14 nights at final.
14 fantasies at 14.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
That sounds so disgusting. 14 fantasies at 14. Bad bit.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to think about it either. Ugh.
Now then.
What I need to do is the lights are supposed to be out right here. What I need to do is I duplicated the wrong thing. Okay. Hold on. Streams. Why is this not working?
I don't know. I'm not smart with OBS.
I'm smoking OBS. Hold on, let me copy. Let me paste, duplicate. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of getting Bob's Burgers vibes. Yo, somebody gifted Zach a sub. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Holy frick.
I think that's the first gift sub.
My god, we're at 13 subs now.
We are at 13 subs. It's actually
456_7045 just subscribed.
That's actually really close to the next sub goal I was going to do,
to MLL
which I have not announced yet. I was going to announce it during the Mario Odyssey stream.
Why not announce it now since we're getting very close?
Because I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I was gonna do Breath of the Wild, but I want Staples to play through Breath of the Wild first, so that people don't have to choose which Breath of the Wild they want to watch. I'll let Staples beat Breath of the Wild on stream first before I Breath of the Wild myself. Okay, so tier list, right?
Yeah.
Alright, can you see it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, there's actually two tier lists. My bad. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, let's start with... Do we want to start with the stream tier list? The stream thumbnail tier list? Or do we want to start with the game tier list?
What's the other one? What's on the other one?
Thumbnails, and then we've got...
I can't see. I can only see the thumbnail one.
Because I'm trying my best to fix this. Okay,
Yeah.
games tier list. Boom, boom. This one's smaller. We can start with this one.
Sure.
All right.
Alright, what do we got at first? Fall Guys, honestly... Actually, let's start at the beginning. What's the first one? That's Orange Juice S.
Orange
Easy.
juice. Do we want to name the tiers any?
You know what we can do? Dry to wet.
Oh my
Or
god.
wet to dry, whatever.
That's we just did several tier lists. So yeah, we streamed a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games this year.
Whoa!
Oh, it was JA who gifted the sub to Zach. That's sick. Thank you, JA.
Whoa.
You're a real one. Yo, Zach is here too. Yo, Zach, come into VC. Yeah,
Oh.
Zach, come into VC. I want you to rate the tier list with us. So in 2021, we only streamed one game, and that was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So I think we start with this one because this is what started it all.
Honestly, Smash content, S tier. Actually, we've had a few rough ones, so I'd say A tier.
We had a few rough ones.
But like top of A, because
Top of-
foundation of the channel.
Foundation,
Like, the top of A. Everything else below it.
top of A. It's where it all started. It's where I met all my goofy goobers, all my
So
my
true.
hombres. 100% orange juice. Honestly, orange juice is really fun, and I want to play it more.
S.
S tier.
100%. Yeah.
Although there have been some salty moments in orange juice because it's a RNG based game, but I think generally
It was
It's pretty
always
fun.
funny.
I actually played Orange Juice with Noobinator the other day, not on stream, but I played it on my Steam Deck because I wanted to try it out, and it's fun.
Whoa.
I B
Alright.
minus mid A, at least to me, for Orange Juice.
I mean, honestly, in terms of Orange Juice and streams we had like 2, but they were some
We've
of the
had
best
2.
streams I've had.
Those are very fun streams. They're also very long, but that's just because they're very fun.
Yeah.
But also because very scuffed setup at the start.
Yeah. Mind the like 2 hour scuff setup on the first
2
stream.
hours scuff setup. Yeah, definitely gotta get Luna in and
Mhm.
play it again sometime. Especially now that I have most of the DLC. They've added new DLC since I bought all the DLC, but
Yeah.
they added a doggo. There's a doggo character now.
No way, dog.
There's a dog character now. X Zodiac. I don't think you
I was not there for X
were
Zodiac.
not here. I don't think anyone was here for the X Zodiac stream. I was just kind of Nurf. Nurf showed up near the end and said it was cool as shit. I like X Zodiac a lot. I want to play it again once they add more content updates. I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna say B because that was a solo stream I did.
I'm not contesting that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say B or maybe C. What does chat think? I don't know if anyone's went back to watch the X Zodiac VOD. I'll leave it in B for now. Kirby's Adventure. Oh, let's do this in order. Kirby's Dream Land.
Kirby's Dream Land.
Kirby's Dream Land.
I was there for one of those, but it was one where we just clowned on you because you couldn't beat the first world, I think.
I think that was Kirby's Dream Land, yeah. Because, okay,
Yeah.
the normal difficulty for Kirby's Dream Land, easy, cakewalk, but the action mode is just so bullshit. I think I actually just started using save states on the hard DDD fight. It's like, I should not be this bad at Kirby. But I remember it being fun. It was only one stream. I made the art for it. That art was pretty fun.
I'd say maybe B, C.
B, C. I'm gonna say C, honestly. Kirby's Dream Buffet.
I was there for one of the streams, but it was a fun one, but
Yeah, we only streamed this game
at the
one
end
time.
of the day,
We only played Dream Buffet once, but it was pretty fun. But the thing is, Nintendo has not
we played the whole
updated.
game in like an hour.
Yeah, we played the whole game in an hour. I mean, there are other courses you can unlock, but you actually have to play the game more, and it's like, that's a bit of a chore, because they just haven't updated the game since its release, and this is one of those games where, like Fall Guys, it's gotta keep getting concurrent updates to stay relevant.
Yeah, I'd say it was a pretty good stream, but
It was a
the
good
game itself,
stream, but
we can't really go back. Second
yeah,
half of Kirby's Dream Land was stupid rough, so where it is played fair. Yeah,
I think it's gotta be above Dreamland because it's multiplayer.
yeah, that's fair. Dreamland stuff is always funny. Or multiplayer, not Dreamland.
Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Adventure was more enjoyable than Kirby's Dreamland.
What's it now?
Yeah. It was 2 streams. I actually remember my game fucking crashed. My game crashed during the final boss fight.
No.
I know Noobinator was there for the first Kirby's Adventure stream. I don't remember the latter half of the second stream much, aside from the game crashing. That was actually really funny. I'm tempted to put it in B. I think I want to put it in B. What do you think, HBH? What do you think, chat? I'm tempted to put Kirby's Dream Land in C, because I think C is
put it
generous.
in C, but above the other one. Put it above the other one.
I'm gonna put Kirby's Adventure in... Do I put Dream Buffet in C? I don't know.
I'd say Kirby's Dream Buffet. Put that in B.
Okay.
Like
Kirby's
B.
Adventure...
Yeah, that's all pretty fair.
Okay. Kirby's Pinball Land, F. I haven't beaten the game yet. I couldn't beat a single level. And the stream in general is rough. I will be playing it again, because I have a better PC now. It'll be smoother. And I could also play it on my Steam Deck. It actually runs perfectly on my Steam Deck. I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Well, games like Kirby's Pinball Land, they need casters. I was casting that game alone. Those games need casters, because otherwise the game kind of falls flat.
Yeah. But we've always got someone on these streams to cast.
Kirby's Pinball Land was one of those rare exceptions. Off. I think off is S tier.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I was there for the first half of
You
it.
you were there for the first stream, but God, the streams just kept getting better.
Even then, I just kind of fell asleep. Like, I was literally tired from work, so I just kind of passed out halfway through the stream.
It's one of those art games where it's like, you don't play for the gameplay, you play for the story, for the atmosphere, for the music, and for the vibes. It's honestly a really good game, and what's even better is it was very enjoyable. All the bits we got out of it. And I honestly, I do want to make an off supercut in the future.
Yeah, honestly.
The game over theme actually slaps. Yeah. Thing is, I never got a game over in off. I never got the stream. I never died on stream, because it's like, it's an easy game. Even the hardest boss, I kind of just, like, beat it. But The game over
Anyway.
theme does actually slap.
think the
I
fact
kind
we never heard
I'm
it means you're
tempted
just
to actually
skilled.
play it. I'm gonna play the song on stream. Yeah. Off. I have to remember what it's called. Yeah, okay, I got it right. Are you hearing this?
Hearing what? Oh no, stream paused. I can't. Your stream is paused. I can't hear it.
Are you not able to hear it?
I don't mean your stream. I mean like the Discord stream is paused.
Oh, I think it's because I'm not hearing it through OBS. I'm hearing it through yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send it. Also,
Yeah,
I don't.
send it to me.
I'm thinking it's probably not showing up on stream either. 'Cause I don't think I have audio set up for the browser. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, next
I'll just
up,
put it in stream
Pokemon.
chat. Next
Dare
up
I
is
say it?
Pokemon.
Dare I say it? Pokemon S, top of S.
Okay, this is where I think Pokemon is either S or A, because while Pokemon is very fun, it's very entertaining, it has also brought out the worst in us.
Honestly, I think Mario Party would probably do that worse, but like,
Dang
it
it,
has its
I
ups
don't.
and it has its ups and its
It
downs,
has
but I think it's our
high
best series.
highs and low lows. Yeah, we've streamed it so
Yeah.
fucking much.
It's got very high highs and very low lows. I
I'm
will agree
tempted.
with that.
I'm tempted to put it in A for that alone, because S would imply that it's like perfect, which I know some of these aren't, but
All right then. But the question is it over higher than Smash or not?
I think we agreed on Smash in top of A
Okay, yeah, we
because
did.
it's
Yeah,
the roots. Super Mario
that's
Maker. Super Mario Maker. The stream was
B.
scuffed, but it was fun.
Yeah, but it was scuffed and fun, but
But
like
it has a lot of potential. I think I'm gonna put
yeah.
it in
Okay.
C for that.
Okay, that's fair. And
I think SpongeBob F.
Yeah, that
Bottom
did
of
not go
F.
well.
Worse than Kirby's Pinball Land because I streamed it twice, and both times it was terrible. I think for Kirby's Pinball Land, I think at least the second stream will be funny. I'm not gonna stream it unless I actually have people on the mic.
The Star Fox games.
Star Fox games, I'm gonna
They were solid, but there was nothing completely memorable about them.
But the Star Fox games, they brought out really good bits, and I like Star Fox. I'm a big Star Fox fan. Pinball Land and F tier. I think if we do this again next year, I think Mario Maker 2 goes up. I think Pinball Land might go into D, but yeah, Star Fox. I think Star Fox is A tier. Legitimately, A or B. It spawned a lot of. The first Star Fox stream spawned 56 clips. I got 56 clips out of that stream.
Oh my god.
And it's a 2-hour VOD, from what I remember. 2 or 3 hours.
Jesus.
And I just like Star Fox. What do you think, chat? A or B? I think B at the minimum. A at the highest. I don't think it's necessarily S. 56? Yeah. From what I ever remember, at least. High B? Okay. I think higher than X Zodiac because we had casters for it. I think I'm going to put Dream Buffet above X Zodiac as well. Star Fox 2. I think Star Fox 2 is also B. Because that also had some pretty good bits with me and Noobinator. What do you think? I don't think you were there for the Star Fox 2
I don't
stream.
think I was. No, but it did spawn Wolf O'Donnell, which I will admit, yeah.
Yeah, Star Fox 1 spawned Wolf O'Donnell, and that's like a classic.
Classic
Off
SCHMORCHID
top
hit,
tier,
so yeah.
ballers popping off. Noob, get in the VC. We need your opinion on these. Vib Ribbon, I think Vib Ribbon. This is hard because I've streamed Vib Ribbon 4 times. And like,
I'd say they were pretty good.
The first two streams were pretty good, but they were scuffed, especially the second one because they had really bad frame rate issues. Streams 3 and 4 meant to be just one stream, but went really bad.
Why's that?
Stream 3 had really bad internet issues, and it was really discouraging. But this is supposed to be a tier list more about the games themselves. VibRibbon, I think VibRibbon is also B, because it's got a lot. There's a lot you can do with VibRibbon, but I think I've done what I've wanted to do with VibRibbon. I think if I were to do VibRibbon again, I would rather stream VibRipple, which is like VibRibbon but with images instead of music. But I've yet to figure out how to do that on an emulator, like get the custom images, because it's a bit more complicated. Diep.io, we streamed this during the test stream like last week, so not very much, but I enjoy Diep.io. It's the reason why I made a Discord account in the first place back in 2016. This is the only game I wasn't aware of. Diep, yeah, it's a browser game. It's made by the guy who made Agar.io. I can't hear the stream. Can you hear the stream, J.A.? Hello?
Oh, there we go. Now there's audio.
What?
I guess you just lost audio.
What? Okay, what was the last thing I said? What's the last thing I said, HBH?
What's up?
What's the last thing I said, HBH? That you heard before I blipped?
I've been hearing you this whole time.
Oh, I guess you just have nothing to say about Diep.
I wasn't there for the streams, and honestly, last time I played it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I want to play it again. Maybe not on a test stream, because I think the game is more fun with more people and more coordination. Yeah, I like he censored you, Diep.io. Yeah, Diep.io was a big part of the snowball effect because I made a Discord account for it. And that snowballed. I won't I won't spill the beans too much, but it snowballed me to where I am today. So I think, in terms of it on stream, I think it's C or maybe D, because we weren't able to do much in it because Noob kept dying like a noob. Pokemon Showdown. First Pokemon Showdown. We never had a dedicated Showdown stream, but we played it with alongside Star Fox 2 and alongside Diep with Noobinator. I think that was pretty entertaining. The second one was pretty fun because I had a bit more of an understanding of Pokemon since I was post Violet. I think I want to say D as well, D or C. Fall Guys. This is actually the last one.
Fall Guys was fun.
The first Fall Guys stream was fun. Season 3 premiere. Second Fall Guys stream wasn't as good, if you ask me. And it was kind of like, yeah, okay. I think the stream has had their fill of Fall Guys. Where would you rate it though? Not F.
Honestly, I'd say like B.
B, really?
Like bottom, middle of B.
Chad, what do you think about this? Noobinator, what do you think? Any qualms with this tier list?
I ain't got nothing.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Alright. Do you want to move on to the next tier list? Let me screenshot this. Smash should be higher. Smash is already pretty high. I don't think we can say it's S tier. If I'm being honest. It's the same with Pokemon, where there's a lot of high highs, low lows. And I think with that many lows, even with the highs, you can't say it's S. So maybe that's a bit hypocritical with off and S, but there are a few duds, yeah. I think most games are gonna have their duds the longer we stream them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna put this in stream text. I'm gonna ping Noob. And we'll get Noobinator's opinion, even if he's not able to rule in VC. Also, hi 4 viewers. We have 4 viewers. Hi. I think we're good to move on to the next tier list. The thumbnail / individual stream tier list. I made this as a thumbnail tier list, but I suppose
we're not gonna remember everything that happened in every stream.
Yeah. So we can just rate it based on what we remember, or based on how goofy the thumbnail looks. Right off the bat, this is a 2021 stream, so F tier. This is actually the first stream I re-uploaded it to the VOD channel back in July. It has heavy in the thumbnail, so I think it's S tier for HBH, and a Fire Emblem character.
Oh yes, that's way before me.
That is before that.
Fire Emblem.
That is pre-HBH.
You'd think that'd be a stream I would be all over. However, I was not around in.
You were not alive. You were an embryonic zygote.
I was not alive for this phase of the SCHMORCHID cinematic universe.
Yeah, this was even before SCHMORCHID. But
alright. Honestly, TF2 and Fire Emblem, I'm inclined to say base thumbnail.
It is a base thumbnail. I don't know if I can rank this, because, well, do you have any plans to transfer the other VODs into the VOD channel? I wanted to transfer over some of the Fusion War VODs, but
I have no clue how to do that.
The first 2 VODs don't have any commentary, so I wanted to make commentary for that, but scheduling stuff like that is difficult.
Yeah,
but I probably will if there's demand for it. Like, Orchid, you better post the VOD where you train Big Shot or else. So I'm like, damn, okay, I'll post it. I'm gonna say, I don't know if I can rank this. I'm gonna, let's say, I'm just gonna make a new tier. For now, I'll call it 2021. Oops. 21. Bunghole. Wait, no, this isn't Bunghole. This is the first Season 5 tournament stream that I did. I don't think it was the first Season 5 tournament. Don't remember. I can actually, let me go over and
look at the VOD channel and line up the thumbnails.
Yeah.
First thing I want to say, the direct one, wasn't there for it, but it was a baller direct, so surely the stream was good, and surely I haven't seen it yet, but that's the one where they showed the Fire Emblem Warriors game and Xenoblade 3. So I'm sure there were a lot of moments of HBH's probably popping off.
No,
right
but the
now.
thing is, that's a very scuffed stream because like I didn't know what I was doing, so there's like no audio, and the direct is in like 240p.
Which leads to the birth of that sticker, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the
Yeah.
funniest stickers we have. Where is it?
I think it's the only sticker we have in SCHMORCHID.
It is the only sticker we have.
Oh, did I not post the bracket in the description? It was the bracket on May 6th. Is this mod right here? I'm gonna do some sleuthing. Which bracket was this? So I think we got word from Noobinator. I think Dream Buffet and Fall Guys are a little overplaced. I think Vibrit barely earned that spot, but I agree. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, that's a very funny sticker. That was real, by the way. I was actually there. If you go back to the direct, I'm there. Unless they redacted me. Those bastards.
No way.
Actually, I could just go to the... I'm like... very disoriented because I'm sick, but let's go to brackets. In Amiibo Fight Club, let's see... May 6th. Just say the magic words, Luigi. May the pasta be with you. That was the name of the bracket. Who won this bracket?
Iceberg.
Oh, this is Mori. Primac got 4th. Does anyone remember this stream? I don't remember. I don't remember any specific things from this stream.
I think all of the tournament streams blend into one.
They do, unless it's like Captain Kid. Mike
That
Griffin
one, yeah.
peeking from HBH during the first Fall Guys stream was one of my favorite clips. Yeah, I think this is one where we. I think this is one where we rank it by thumbnail.
Wait, when did that happen? Oh, the first Fall Guys stream. That was when I won, right?
I think so.
I don't remember, but I do remember the mic peak. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is a very funny thumbnail. It's got an old man in the AFC logo. How did he get there? I think... Where did you rate the thumbnail?
Thumbnail for what?
This spot right here.
Oh.
Old man.
I see Pride Max crotch and Ocean Man, so I'm inclined to say pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I think we put it in B. Bunghole. I think this is Bunghole 1. I don't remember what Bunghole's tooth, what the other Bunghole. Okay, this is the second Bunghole. I think that is Bunghole 2 because it has Chug Jug. I don't think Chug Jug was trained during Bunghole 1. So, Bunghole 1. Do you remember anything from that? The first?
Pride Mac lost his first one and then hit a shitload of clips on his way to climbing into top 8.
That's true. I think this one...
That's all I remember from that, is that's how he's qualified.
I think we move Old Man thumbnail to C and put Beavis and Butthead in B, because Beavis and Butthead, B for based. The Gentleman stream. I think Gentleman stream... the second Kazuya stream. I think this one is D.
Sure. I'll be right back. I think my family's just finished cooking dinner.
Epic.
Alright, continue without me. I will review when I return.
Alright, this is one with Alpha Seth Rogen. He's a pretty cool guy. I think it's in the same vein as Old Man. Yeah, the amiibo thumbnails weren't really too, complicated. Especially a lot of just the ones where I was just streaming a tournament. It's usually just the server icon with some crap over it. Big Shot, I think this thumbnail goes hard. I think this is an A tier thumbnail because it's got ESAM, it's got Big Shot, it's got the little preview thing, it's got me screaming, it's got I like this thumbnail. This thumbnail is based. I like the art thumbnails. I put a lot of work into this. I also like this thumbnail. This thumbnail is just funny. I think I'm gonna put it in B. It's got the word cringe all over it. This is an S tier thumbnail. This one, I think HBH is gonna say this is an S tier because Pyramithra are on it. Mixed Gaming is also on it though. I think this is just it's a thumbnail. There's not really much going on here. It's just showing the amiibo that I trained and Ocean Man too. This thumbnail is funny because there's just an image. There's an image of the clown juice video in the thumbnail. I don't think many people notice it though. I'm inclined to put this in C tier, but it's also kind of just like also generic. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about these so far? This is an S tier thumbnail. I love this thumbnail. I might put it in A though. This is the Dryness tier list, Opal 17 VOD. All guys at top of C and Dream Buffet at mid or low C. Yeah. I think that's a fair opinion. SS tier. Okay, I'll move it up to S tier. Give it an S tier. This thumbnail right here was actually the first thumbnail I made for the VOD channel. Believe it or not. So it's got some clout. It's got some memories. It's the first one, the first VOD thumbnail. It originated the Daddy Pig bit. It also originated the Popeyes biscuit bit, which is much less beat like a dead horse. Dryness tier list, Meat Mouth, Daddy Pig, Mario's Bro. I like it. I think this is a B tier thumbnail. It's the first one. This thumbnail, I think this thumbnail is based. I think I have to put both of them together. This thumbnail also very good, but there's just so much crap on it. There's so much crap, it's like sensory overload. This thumbnail is funny because it has Muscle Man. I don't know if many people noticed. I think Staples did, but Muscle Man is there instead of Wario. It's not F tier. I think it's C. This VOD thumbnail is okay. I think we should rate the original Vivaroon thumbnail first. This one is funny because it's the first stream appearance of He Hates. Also has Frank Smith. And I think it's just a very effective thumbnail. It took a while to get my model to look like that. Like I manually edited it. I think we put it in C. No, B. I think we put this one in C. It is original art, but I don't think it works well as a thumbnail. This thumbnail, very boring thumbnail. It's one of the first ones as well. But it's just kind of this. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet thumbnails. Let me find the first one. I think the first one was purple. Yeah, it was this one because it has Luna in it and it has Dust Bucket. I think I should make a I think I need to make a tier that just repeats. Excuse me. Add a row below. This is just the repeats. Repeats. I think this is an A tier thumbnail. I'm inclined to keep this in A tier because it's a repeat, but I think it still looks pretty good. My main complaint is the overabundance of reused assets when it comes to the Pokemons. Scarlucy and Violency, yeah. Because, like, I don't want to make new art for every single thumbnail, but I agree with you there. We could just have, like, random images, like, from bits from the stream, but I did not do that. I will. Next Pokemon stream will have a new thumbnail, new art, but I'm just gonna throw all the ones aside from the original. I think that's fair. Kind of the same with the Opal 18 thumbnails, except that they have what I was just talking about, different images on it. Holy balls, this is so many. This is a clusterfuck. I think that's all of them. Yeah. This thumbnail? Funny. I like this thumbnail. Although it's a bit of a lazy one. It's got a good bit from the stream. This one, I'm okay with this one. I'm inclined to put this right here, move these down. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit to have more viewing. This thumbnail, I like this thumbnail. Flowers and Ballers, big nerd in the back. This thumbnail is also pretty based. Pretty simple too. I like this thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail for a bad stream. I'm gonna put it in B. Oasis, I love this thumbnail. This is an A tier thumbnail. This has got Muscle Man moments. It's Muscle Man hitting the gritty moments before being crushed by Primeape. And I think that's hilarious. I'm gonna throw the Opal odds here too. I think that's fair. I don't even... This is the original, though. This is the original Opal VOD thumbnail. I think this one is, honestly... C tier, if you ask me. I'm gonna put the rest of Opal here. Thing is about reusing assets for thumbnails is just easier. It's less of a headache. I could put a little bit more effort. I think I will going forward, but thumbnail kind of sucks. I think this one is no. These thumbnails are kind of bad. I like this thumbnail. This thumbnail's pretty funny. I like the style I use for it. I'm gonna move this one down. These art thumbnails are always funny because they have exactly what I was talking about. They just have random bullshit on the thumbnail, and the viewer can't do anything about it. They're subject to these. They're subject to ball toying and Duckman whenever this thumbnail shows up on their YouTube recommended. And honestly, good. This one's C tier. Should have colored them in. I eventually did color in ball toying, but this thumbnail is okay. It's the one thumbnail that does not have me in it. Every other thumbnail has Orchid in it in some way except this one. This is the LML prank video where we did the big smoke order. I'm not gonna say it's F tier. I'm gonna say it's D tier because it is a clusterfuck. This thumbnail, both of the Fall Guys thumbnails are honestly kind of bad. Very lazy, if you ask me. This one had a bit more effort though. These ones, I'm gonna put them in repeats. Cause it's just this one right here, but reused. Okay, off thumbnails. Okay, boom. Boom. This one is funny. I'm gonna move them up. I think these are about the same tier. This one is okay. I like this one because it's a unique thumbnail. I made a different one going forward. But Mario Maker 2, this is a D tier thumbnail. Or no. But yeah, D tier. The art thumbnails. This one is funny. This one is C tier. This one D tier because it's just work in progress of the off thumbnail. Yeah, that's appropriate. Okay, these ones are okay. This one, I'm gonna put this in F tier. It's an okay thumbnail, but it's one D tier because looks like there's more effort put into it. This one, I'm gonna count this one as a repeat. The original, this one's okay. Stream sucked though.
I'm back, and oh my god.
Okay, tell me what you think so far. I made a new tier for just repeated thumbnails.
I was gonna say, I feel like that should be one considering
Yeah.
we've had a lot of Pokemon streams, but it's been the same one with slightly colored backgrounds.
Slightly colored backgrounds, and every once in a while, you're missing, and they flip.
Because I'm not there for the stream.
Yeah. I put the original thumbnail in A tier because I do like the art, but we did use it a lot.
When are we getting the new one?
Huh?
When are we getting the new one?
For the next stream, next Pokemon stream, I'll make a new one.
Alright.
Tell me if there's any outliers you think should be amended so far.
Fusion War Top 20 Season 4. Why is that in C?
This is just AFC.
Oh, okay, with that post it looks like it was the top 21.
No, this is top 8. Okay. Muscle Man is in the thumbnail, which I think is pretty funny.
Top 8 of the top 20, I see. What was the top 8 for that season? I forget.
All I know is that Fat Falco won it all.
That he did. Oh, that was your Primac made it top 8.
Oh, yeah.
Lost immediately, but he made it regardless.
This thumbnail is God tier.
Yeah.
Second direct thumbnail.
100%. Goated.
Dream Buffet thumbnail. I like this one.
I am very large.
You are very large.
Because I was cracked at that game.
Very large, very round. Adam's also there.
True. The collab. The single collab we had.
No, he's been on other streams before. He was in a couple of the Vib Ribbon streams. I think he was in the second one.
I have no idea.
I'm hoping whenever we do Pikmin, he'll be there. I think that'll be fun. I am Overflow. This is a very rushed thumbnail. I'll keep it a buck. This thumbnail was rushed.
Yeah, it looks rushed.
I'm gonna put the second OJ VOD in repeats because that's what it is. First OJ VOD, I think this is high tier. Would you say S or A? The OJ art.
Yeah.
Would you say S or A?
With the art for this stream,
Yeah.
Top of A.
Top of A, okay. I haven't been doing much sorting out, but we'll probably do that after we get all of them. Time renewal. I'm gonna put this with that right there. I think a D is fair. The Steve VOD. I like this thumbnail. I don't know about you. The Steve VOD right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent on that one.
The 100 amiibo training stream. I like this thumbnail. I think this is a based thumbnail.
Yeah, what is it? Silhouette of all the new ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I believe this is, yeah, 3-year anniversary VOD. This one is okay. It's just all the icons.
Alright.
Bunghole. Where did I put the other Bunghole VOD? I'm gonna put this one in C. Or, no, I think this counts as a repeat. I think we count this as a repeat thumbnail. X Zodiac, I love this art. I think this is an S tier thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
It's got the little fall guy Orchid. The test stream thumbnail that I just threw together is very humorous.
Cloth on the PC, Cloth on the computer, what are you doing?
I don't know, he's playing Dive.io with Mike Ehrmantraut. The the last Oasis VOD, I like this thumbnail as well. I think I'm gonna put it as the same tier as the other Oasis thumbnail. I'm gonna put them right next to each other. And then the last thumbnail is this stream's thumbnail. What the fuck? How did that get here? F tier. Fuck this stream.
Why? I mean, we don't even know what they're spotting from the stream yet. Look, I can make an S tier stream with this single joke right here. You ready? Penis.
Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this tier list. What do you think about this so far? It's a clusterfuck. I'll be honest, this tier list is a clusterfuck. Sensory overload. But, what do you think, chat? Noobinator,
Good question.
Damn. We really been going for an hour already?
Have we? Oh my god.
Yeah, but that means we get to, I think this is complete. I think this is a fair thumbnail. Tier list. I think that is, what we, boil it down to so far. So, let us move on to the Iceberg, shall we, HBH?
Sure.
So, this is ever since March, we've had this thread in SCHMORCHID, and I'm fucking dying, Mr. Squidward, called the Iceberg. Started in March, and the goal was that we were going to compile a list of bits and little things from the streams that we would put on an iceberg come New Year's. So this is the culmination. There is 168 entries.
Oh my god.
5 tiers. This is a very scary spam draws. Give me some time before you start the iceberg. Okay. HBH, how do we stall?
How do we stall?
Oh, Noob is joining shortly, yeah. Let's wait for Noob.
We could put a PNG of my Final Fantasy character on the screen.
That'd be gay. I don't know.
What do you mean? She's
I think that'd be against Twitch's TOS. No gay people on stream.
She's not gay. What? She's just cute.
What do you think about these tier icons?
Hmm?
What do you think about the tier icons for the iceberg?
Top one, great. Second one, little iffy on the second one in its entirety. Everything else makes sense.
Second one is like the SCHMORCHID icon. I think it works for what it's worth. Third one is the judge. This is what's Orchid fucking die. And then we got spam draws, evil spam draws.
Spam draws, spam toying. It should have been spam toying.exe.
Well, this isn't spam toying. This is spam draws.
It should have been spam toying.exe.
I don't. It is spam draws.exe. New character,
Alright.
completely separate from any other toying, making their first debut here.
Yo, that's a bit.
Yo, we gotta add it to the iceberg. Let me hold on.
Yeah, the spam toying family.
Spam draw. Wait, I wanna. I don't want it to clip with any other one. Spamdraws.exe. Ooh, scary. There, it's at the bottom though. No. I take it back, I don't want that. While we wait for Noobinator, let's take a look at the poll. The stream poll. I think this is where we call it. So the stream poll, we have a stream poll in SCHMORCHID for what games I'm going to be focusing on in the new year, with 4 categories: retro, Switch, Steam, and multiplayer. And the final votes are
Put it on stream so people can see it.
yeah, I will put it on stream. Let's see, can I just do this? Can I just do this? No, I can't just do that. Okay. Here, let's do this.
What are we doing?
This.
What is this?
I posted the results in stream polls, and then I'm going to add it on stream in just a second.
Cool.
Should
That doesn't look like the final votes. That looks different than what it is right now.
No, it's the same for me.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
not what I'm seeing.
What are you saying? That's what I see on my screen.
Here, let me send you what I see from my answers. Let me post it in the poll categories. Or stream polls. That's what I see.
That's weird. There's like an extra vote. There's
Yeah,
an extra.
look at the vote list.
There's
See
an
who's
extra
being
vote for
approved.
Sonic. Extra vote for ARMS. I don't think it changes the poll at all. No, it doesn't. It's pretty much the same. Either way, there's just a few votes more for the things that were already winning. So, I think we go with it. So,
Alright.
in the retro games category, between Star Fox 64, Sonic Adventure, and Pikmin, also hey Noobinator.
I'm here.
So we're going over the poll right now.
Okay, so has anything changed since I last checked? I'm curious.
We have not started the iceberg.
I meant about the poll. I knew you guys haven't started the iceberg. I had
Well,
faith in you.
I've ended the poll. What is on screen is the final votes. So in the retro games category, for Orchid plays Star Fox 64, Orchid plays Sonic Adventure, or Orchid plays Pikmin, Sonic Adventure wins the vote with 5 votes, although Pikmin was very close behind. I guess people aren't as interested in Star Fox 64. I will be playing that one day, though. You can't fucking stop me. So what do y'all think? Are y'all excited for Sonic Adventure?
I have beaten that game.
I've never
Played
played
a
it.
shit ton of that game.
Sonic
and I
Adventure
am
is my
really
childhood.
I am really excited to hear you go through the pain and suffering that is the fishing levels.
This is a childhood. Sonic Adventure is a childhood game of mine. I know the pain, but it would be nice to revisit
Yeah, but I'm
it.
excited to see you go through that pain and suffering.
Okay, I see how it
Because-
is.
As far as I know, I am the only person that I know that has actually, visibly experienced that pain and suffering. The only other person that I've seen experience that is a little YouTuber named Tier of Grace.
Yeah. Anyways, for the
I'd
Switch,
rather see someone I know experience the pain.
fair enough. I've wanted to stream Sonic Adventure for over a year now. The only reason why I haven't yet was because I was worried about Sonic Movie 2 spoilers. I've still not seen the movie. I've been waiting on a friend with horrible executive dysfunction, but I think we're safe to. I think I'm safe to stream the game without being spoiled of Sonic Movie 2.
Yeah, hopefully.
I remember seeing a bunch of GameCubes at my church in the game room. Churches having a game room, that's fucking sick. We're going to be
Anyways.
playing Doom at this Catholic church for the Switch games category. Between Orchid plays ARMS, Orchid plays Super Mario Maker 2, and Orchid plays Tomodachi Live. ARMS wins the poll with 4 votes, with the runner-up only having 2 votes. So I guess people aren't as enthusiastic about Mario Maker or Tomodachi Life. But we finally get to experience the haunted copy of ARMS.
Yeah, I just wanted to experience that copy. I would have went for Tomodachi Life otherwise, but the haunted copy of ARMS.
It isn't haunted. It is a haunted.
What?
Hold on. I'm actually gonna grab the image and put it on stream, since it's easier for me to do that now.
Wait, HBH, do you not remember?
I don't think so.
Orchid
So-
Tomodachi.
I'm grabbing the image. So one day, like 6 months ago or something, I found a honest to God, I'm not bullshitting, this is a true story. God, this image is so fucking large. Here, let me just do this.
Big image.
Hit the screen. I found an honest to God copy of ARMS for Nintendo Switch on my kitchen floor. It's not Bee's, it's not mine. It just appeared one day, and it's currently in my Switch, and I think my Switch has been haunted ever since, but I will finally be playing it in the new year.
What the heck?
For the Steam Games category, between Orchid plays Dicey Dungeons, Orchid plays Find Love or Die Trying, suggesting courtesy of Noobinator, and Orchid plays Game Dev Tycoon. Find Love or Die Trying wins the Steam Games category.
Let's fucking go!
According to Noobinator, Find Love or Die Trying is a dating simulator similar to that of Doki Doki Literature Club, but I would like to not be spoiled of its contents because I want to go into the game blind with Noobinator and friends.
Oh yeah, that's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. The
Okay.
rest of it, it's just
Alright.
whatever.
For the multiplayer games category, between Orchid and Friends play Castle Crashers, Orchid and Friends play Team Fortress 2, and Orchid and Friends play Mario Party, Team Fortress 2 wins the vote. Which means we will be playing all of these games on stream at some point. But
Yeah,
Team Fortress 2,
Might be real.
the TF2 stream will finally be real. And that will actually be the last stream in the SCHMORCHID universe. Goodbye, everybody. No,
What? Herb?
Yeah. So now we have to have a vote whether we play the Steam version or the Xbox 360 Orange Box version.
Steam version, please.
Everybody vote for Xbox.
I do not want to have to purchase the Xbox version.
Me neither. I have the 360 version on a 360, but like, how the hell?
True. So, after this stream is over, I will make a new poll between Sonic Adventure, ARMS, Find Love or Die Trying, and Team Fortress 2 to see which one I should play first after Super Mario Odyssey, because I still gotta play Super Mario Odyssey. But, now that the votes are out of the way...
Can I just say this?
What's
I
up?
really would have loved to see Castle Crashers or see Dicey Dungeons, but like
It was a-
TF2
it was a
because I know
tough vote,
HBH
yeah.
wants that, and Find Love or Die Trying because it's Find Love or Die Trying.
Yeah, thing is, none of these games are out of the question. We can still stream them in the future. I just wanted to gauge what people wanted to see first. And looks like SCHMORCHID viewers, they like Sonic, they like ARMS, they like
Honestly,
dating
I
sims,
agree.
and they like Steam games. Team Fortress 2.
I have ingrained it into them.
Yeah, I do think HBH is actually a cognito hazard
HBH
developed by
is
Valve
enough.
software. Let's
I
get
set it up to get people's attention. Hee 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 ha.
Let's get on to the Iceberg. So, like I said, this is a Iceberg containing 168 entries. And not only are there 168 entries, but I also shuffled the list. So there's no sequential order. All the entries are random, so that there's like less of a chance for similar ones to be next to each other, and we're gonna tier them based on how obscure or how dark they are, supposedly. So like Clear Skies, the top level, that's gonna be like if you don't really watch the streams but you know who I am, or maybe you've watched one stream or highlight video. Second level is gonna be if you know, watch the streams. Maybe you're not a super fan, but you get some of the bits. And then the further you go down, the more secluded, isolated these bits are. That maybe only a few people know, or maybe nobody know. Yeah, the surface. So, as we're tiering these entries, we're also going to do our best to explain them to the best of our ability and our memory. So, are you two ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, first entry. Cataquack method.
That's top. That's at the top. That's the very top.
Very top.
Oh.
So, Cataquack method. This is Amiibo related. Cataquack method is a method I designed back in like May of 2021 with my Donkey Kong Cataquack, where the gimmick is Donkey Kong usually prioritizes like F smash and down tilt and stuff like that, and dash attack in Amiibo, but with Cataquack method they prioritize up B, grab, ding dong, stuff like that. And this method has actually been successful to a number of degrees, to the point where people have tried mimicking Cataquack method. They've won tournaments with Cataquack method, and they've made pseudo Cataquack methods with other characters beyond Donkey Kong. So I think that's pretty cool, and we are putting this in Clear Skies.
I mean, it's
I think this is top or second.
yeah, for sure. But like, I say it's the top because like, you don't even have to know the streams to know this.
Yeah, you
one.
don't even
If
have to
people
know
just-
who I am.
If someone has just talked to you, they might know about them.
Yeah. So I think I think yeah, we put Cataquack in Clear Skies. So let me just stop it right here. Okay, next entry.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm sorry. I just sort of did something in the background. Okay, for context, earlier today I was training Incineroar because I decided, fuck it.
Oh yeah, I'm sick by the way, noob.
I know. you said. But I was just testing against random amiibo, and I was like, okay, he beat the DDD. Okay, he beat the Gunner. That's kind of unexpected. And then Ocean Man took the first stock.
And then he took the next stock. And then he took the one after that.
He's currently losing, but Ocean Man was the first one to take a stock when I put him against the fucking
Shout
Optimal.
out to that one clip I made like ages ago of when Primac Jr. Fought immediately clipped out an Incineroar right away, but lost afterwards.
Alright, next up. Do we want to go top to bottom or left to right?
Top to bottom.
Okay, next up is Ilara commentary.
Ilara has more people, so like they might know.
Thing is, okay, so the Ilara commentary refers to an Ilara tournament that Captain Kid sponsored. I was one of the commentators for that tournament. I commentated a good chunk of it. I don't know if the VOD exists anymore. I don't know if Ilara posts her VODs to YouTube, but I was on there. I talked to Captain Kid. I talked to some pretty high people up there, and I do think it would be cool to collaborate with them in the future. But I think not a lot of people know about the time I commentated on an Ilara stream.
Well, I feel like it's more well known than than a lot of things, since it's like other big audiences, bigger audiences than ours. I feel like that one's gotta like go.
Yeah, but it's also
second. I feel like that one's still first or second.
I think it's second or third because there's one stream, and I don't know if Ilara is that big to where people will go back to watch her VODs. I think it's tier 3 because it was a one-time thing, up to this point at least.
I'd say tier 2.
Tier 2?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Tier 2.
I think I put it near the bottom of tier 2. I think that's fair. Alright, next up is Alpha Seth Rogen.
Hi.
Hi, yeah, okay, so Alpha Seth Rogen is a Cataquack Donkey Kong that I trained in like November of 2021. I think it was the first stream.
I'd say that one's surface level. We talk about Alpha Seth Rogen a lot.
Yeah, it was the first stream HBH commentated for, I think.
Really?
I think so.
HBH debut?
And it was I think it was the spark that led us to where we are here today. But yeah, he's a good Cataquack Donkey Kong. He's won a tournament. Other high placements. Next
You know what I just realized?
What's up?
Fusion War 3 was the first tournament I commentated with you guys. Was the first anything I commentated with you guys.
Wasn't it also
Fusion
your
War
first
3
tournament?
It was also my my first AFC tournament.
Yeah, that was pretty influential, honestly.
Noobinator debut.
Doctor.
It's gonna be kind of hard to tier all these because we know all of them.
Well, yeah, but okay. Next up is Dr. Doofenshmirtz x Pablo Escobar.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what I forget this one.
So this was a one-off. From what I remember, this is a one-off bit from one of the art streams, I think, where I was doing a Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice, and I guess it. Dude, do you remember this? I think you were here.
I was there. I definitely remember being there, and I just remember you guys doing stupid voices, and I think you voiced both of them in that encounter.
So yeah, and they were like, Dr. Doofenshmirtz was mad that Pablo Escobar was having an affair with him, with El Chapo. This is the first entry where you really get to see how much of an acid trip the streams can get sometimes. I honestly think Doofenshmirtz versus Pablo Escobar is like a bottom tier, like deep dark.
Yeah, I don't think anybody remembers that one. I think that one's really low.
Yeah, keep in mind, a lot of these entries are like sometimes we'll just put something in the Iceberg thread and then we just don't remember it. I did look through the entire thread, by the way, to get this list. I think, do we agree on Dr. Doofenshmirtz x Pablo Escobar being bottom tier?
Yeah.
Deep dark.
Yep.
Pablo Escobar. Okay, next up we have free stream bits. So, free stream bits refers to like when the intro is rolling. Most of the time we're in VC and we're just like we're talking about stuff before the stream, and sometimes we'll start cracking up. We'll start making jokes before the stream even starts. I know there's a few entries on this Iceberg that are pre-stream bits. Like for example, the McChicken one.
The McChicken. Oh, I love the McChicken. Okay.
So where do we tier?
Bits, I'd say goes at like second or third.
Yeah, but the thing is, the viewers don't get to see the pre-stream bits. They only get to hear about it after they've happened. So I think it's like 4 or 5. Third. What do you think, HBH?
Like, cause like everyone at least knows about them. Like if they've been to a few streams.
Does He Hates count as a pre-stream bit? Because that bit started on the SCHMORCHID Discord.
We started on stream.
Yeah, we started saying it on stream, but it originated on Discord.
Yeah, but like everyone's still familiar with it. Whether or not that's where it originated, everyone's familiar with it, whether or not they know where it came from.
Okay, so do we agree that pre-stream bits is tier 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up we have Skeletor's Venn diagram pornography.
Oh, I love this one.
Noob, would you like to explain this one?
Okay, HBH. I don't know if you know about Skeletor's Venn diagram pornography, but
I do not.
Okay, so this happened during one of the off streams. This was one of the 4 big bits, or was it 4? It might have been 5.
4 or 5.
But yeah, one of the 5 big, whatever.
Because we had one for each Guardian.
There were a lot of bits during the off stream. But the ones I'm referring to right now there was at least 1 bit with every major boss of the game.
Of what game?
Off.
Oh,
I see.
So we ended up playing the game, and the second boss was something known as Japhet, this big bird motherfucker. And Japhet, I voiced him. I gave him this voice, the voice of Skeletor, because I thought that was the one that fit him, because it was very high and mighty, self-indulgent, very much someone who thinks highly of themselves. And so the things in the game that help you out, the things that you use as your allies, are known as add-ons. They are circles. So we made this dumb joke about Japhet using Venn diagrams as pornography for the circles to distract them.
Oh my god.
And so it ended up becoming Skeletor's Venn diagram pornography.
These sets of words would like make any kid
Victorian child die.
Yeah, any Victorian child just
Top 10 phrases that would cause a Victorian child's head to explode.
Yeah, I think a lot of the off bits are gonna be like some of the bottom tier ones.
Why
because
is it Victorian children that we're talking about specifically?
I was gonna say any children pre-1980s.
Do they even know what pornography is?
I don't.
How are they?
Where do we rank this? I think we ranked this 4 or 5 because off bits we reference them every so often, but like off is a bit of an obscure game, so not everyone is gonna watch the VODs, but they're pretty funny.
Actually, maybe 5. I don't know.
Next up is Krusty Crew.
That's like 2.
2, yeah. So Krusty Crew refers to me HBH, Noobinator, and Nurf. And the reason why it's called the Krusty Crew, this is all pre-bobbers and ballers, by the way. The reason why it's called the Krusty Crew is because we were wanting to stream a SpongeBob party game for the Nintendo GameCube back in March of 2022 called SpongeBob SquarePants Lights Camera Pants. And the stream we weren't able to stream it because with a lot of issues with internet and our PCs just not being able to handle it, but come this next March we'll be trying it again, and I think we'll be successful this time because I have a good battle station now. So, and that's how the Krusty Crew is formed. So whenever we do like 4-player games with all 4 of us, you know, we're the Krusty Crew. So I think this is top of tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, original Krusty Crew, yeah.
Just like the Krusty Crew in general, yeah. Alright, next up is Staples Fraggle Rock Obsession. So Staples has... So, I guess I should explain this first. Fraggle Rock is a show made by Jim Henson, the guy who made the Muppets. So it's like a Muppets show with, you know, rock band themes and stuff like that. I've never seen it, but Staples, one of our friends who casts on the streams a lot, has mentioned this show numerous times on the streams. So it's just on this.
I don't remember being there for him saying that. I don't think I've been there.
He really likes Fraggle Rock. Where do we rank this? I think this is like tier 3 or 4.
I'd say 4.
Yeah, 4.
I'm gonna put it at top of 4. This audio goes so hard.
I'd say that's 4 or 5. Nope, like, we've only done it like once.
I don't think it has ever been mentioned on stream. This goes back to the Lights, Camera, Pants thing. HBH made a Discord account to make it so that we could hear the audio on stream. And the account name is The Game Audio, but its nickname in the server is This Audio Goes So Hard. And it's a picture of like a gangster monkey, a mobster monkey, chimpanzee.
Yeah.
And I think, honestly, this might be a deep dark bottom level entry.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we might have mentioned it on stream.
You can only see it.
I think
we have like referenced it a couple
might
times
have
on stream,
referenced
but I
it
don't
once.
think we've ever actually like explained it on stream or had any like indication of what it is on stream.
Yeah,
so
I don't even know if we've referenced it.
Top or mid of bottom level. Like top or mid of deep dark.
I'm gonna put it a bit lower in deep dark. I'm gonna put it like right here. So, if anyone is watching this and they go back, if we've mentioned this audio goes so hard on stream before, let me know, because I genuinely don't remember. Next up is Prime Mac Bigger Ape. This is one entry.
One. I'd say that's like top of 3, maybe even top of 2.
I think this is a tier 2 one.
Yeah, I'd say this is like mid or lower 2.
HBH, would you like to explain Prime Mac Bigger Ape?
The Fusion War. So yeah, so it all started when I had Amiibo, Bigger Mac. You know, he was kind of he was the certified funny man of the tournament. Everywhere he went, he would always bring funny bits and do cool things, and just for some reason the community liked them. Probably because he was a shitter. I turned a top tier into a shitter, and people liked me for that. And one day Orchid comes along and is like, "Yo, we should do a fusion of our Because he had a Donkey Kong at the time named She. Hey, yeah, my fault. That should go on the list.
No. I think I specifically left out misgendering on the Iceberg. Anyways, so I have a Donkey Kong named Prime Ape who did really well. They won an AFC Grand Major with 98 Amiibo back in January of 2021.
That's correct, yes.
And
then you said we should fuse them.
Yeah, we should fuse them, and then we actually did it. We had Primac and Bigger Ape. Primac was pretty good. Bigger Ape was also really good. And
the way they worked was mine was K. Rool. I trained a Donkey Kong. You trained a.
I trained a K. Rool, and
kind of go against each other.
Primac had the spirits of Bigger Mac, and Bigger Ape had the spirits of Primac. So they were like swapped.
Primac and Bigger Ape.
And this snowballed into, the streams becoming a thing with the Fusion Wars and all that.
Yeah.
Now I just imagine what.
I think this is tier 2. I think this is top of tier 2.
Anyways.
Would you all
Stupid
agree?
Joke aside.
Top of tier 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the thing you guys just said?
Primac, Bigger Ape, top of tier 2.
I'd say like a little bit lower. I'd say like mid of tier 2, but yeah. Because like it's been a while since we've talked.
Yeah, it's been a while because like that chapter is long gone, but we like to reminisce on it. All right, next up is Badlands Chugs.
Oh, that's a bit.
Badlands Chugs is this YouTuber who literally drinks things, and he has millions of subscribers for it. And on the second Nintendo Direct stream, I pulled up the video of him drinking thick water because I was going to say this is going to be HBH if I don't remember what it was. I think it was if Shulk was in Xenoblade 3, this will be HBH. He will drink thick water on stream. I don't think Shulk is in Xenoblade 3, but
no.
I would proceed to reference Badlands Chugs a few more times in that stream and a couple times after, but I kind of slowed down because I did not want Badlands Chugs to be like an overused forced bit, but it is a bit. Enough talk. Which tier are we putting this in?
Excellent question.
Badlands Chugs. I think it's like tier 4 maybe. Tier 4 with Venn diagram porn. I think that's fair. What do you think, Noob?
Yeah. We've referenced the Venn diagram porn a few times, and I think this has been referenced a couple times.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably lower in tier 4 because, like...
people know Badlands Chugs because he's like a famous YouTuber. But in terms of specifically like, the SCHMORCHID universe...
We've talked about Venn diagram porn more.
Yeah, okay.
Which is why I think it would go below there, because we haven't talked about them a lot, you know? Like, I think you're, like, the only one who's talked about them.
I'm obsessed with Badlands Chugs. Drinking out of Das Boot. Alright. Next up, we have... HBH is a scalper. HBH, would you like to explain yourself?
HBH is a what?
A scalper.
What the fuck is that?
HBH, would you like to explain yourself?
1 second. I'm replying to a text.
Okay. So scalping is when you buy a shitload of inventory on one specific thing or multiple specific things and then resell them for a higher price. So you know the PS5 and Xbox Series
X?
Yeah,
I get that.
So
I get what you're talking
about. That was heavily scalped. HBH is a scalper. Refers to HBH doing this, but with the Pyra and Mithra amiibo.
Yeah, I made the joke that when they come out, I'm just gonna go to my GameStop over and buy all of them.
And then I probably cracked up saying HBH is a scalper, even though we all know HBH would keep them all to himself. I don't know where I'd put this.
I'd say this is like low 4, mid 5.
I think, what do you think, HBH?
It's been talked about like...
Yeah, this is an old bit.
I'd say it's 4.
Yeah, this is like an old bit. Back when, I think it was late 2021, actually, that we talked about that. I'll put it at bottom of 4. Next up is Amiibo Fight Club. This one is surface level, clear skies, but if you would like to explain Amiibo Fight Club.
Noob, do you want to take this one?
So basically, Amiibo Fight Club is kind of like the origin of this whole fucking channel because we started out streaming Amiibo tournaments from a Discord server that just so happens to be Amiibo Fight Club. That's where the Fusion War happened. That's where Alpha Seth Rogan happened. That's where like all of the Cataquack stuff got most of its notoriety.
And without Amiibo Fight Club, none of us would have met each other.
Sunshine, K-pop, Doomshark, all sorts of like Prime Mac, Bigger Ape, Yarnshi, all sorts of things. Basically, like most things that are on this channel started there.
Yeah.
Hell, Bisvin Sit, he's the one that got us into off. He started in there. Like,
so even though Amiibo Fight Club nowadays has been kind of kicking the horse, it's kind of smoldering at this point, but it is a very important touchstone in my life. It's very important. Without it, I don't know what I would be doing today. So I think that's top of Clear Skies, if you ask me. Top of Clear Skies.
Yeah, that's where it all began.
Where it all began. I'm sure people know it. Like, if they watch SCHMORCHID, they've had to at least come across some of the Amiibo streams.
And there's also a lot of people who don't even watch the streams that know about it because they're,
Oh, absolutely.
Amiibo Fight Club.
Well, we could say the same thing about Battle and Shark, but okay. SCHMORCHID debut stream. This refers to the stream. Well, this could refer to a couple things, but I'm gonna say that this refers to the Act Amiibo stream that I did back in July of 2021, where I debuted my first VTuber stream. So I was just doing battles with Doc Talks and Become, and
I don't even know about that.
Yeah,
I've never seen it. So
it's on the VOD channel.
Goes pretty low.
Yeah, I would say this goes pretty low. We were talking about it earlier since it was on the thumbnail tier list. What tier though? I think I want to say tier 4. Because it's pretty, the stream VOD is pretty easily accessible. There's a highlight of it too on the main channel. I want to say tier 4 maybe, or bottom tier 3. What do y'all think?
I'd say lower end of tier 3.
Yeah.
I'd say even top of tier 4.
Yeah, I think top of tier 4 makes sense because like not even the Krusty crew have seen that VOD as far as I know. This is before I met or like became friends with any of them.
Aw, you've called me your friend. That's flattering.
Friends and cocksuckers. Okay.
Excuse me, what?
Enoch hitting the gritty. Noob, you can explain this one.
Enoch hitting the gritty!
What?
Okay, so this is another one of the big bits of Off. This one came from the third boss, Enoch. So, pretty much, there is this scene in Off spoilers, I neglected to mention that, but, where you fight this guy named Enoch, and when the fight begins, he just, well, not when the fight begins, but the point is, he just starts fucking chasing you. You have to run the fuck away, and he starts fucking chasing you. But there's a dialogue scene before he starts chasing you, and in that dialogue, he's doing his run animation, but he's standing in place. And I had, like, bits for the previous 2 bosses, so I wanted to make a bit for this one. And my brain just went, oh, this is the perfect opportunity. So as this man is standing here doing his run animation in place, I'm gonna fucking crush ya while I'm hitting the gritty. Shit like that.
He hitting the gritty.
So it was Enoch hitting the gritty.
Yeah.
Once again, off bit, very low.
Bit. I think this we say this is the same tier as, well, I think we've mentioned hitting the gritty more than Venn diagram form, so I think it's higher in tier 4. I think that's fair.
Slightly higher.
Alright. Squid Game.
Squid Game!
Squid Game was a very early bit. Very early bit.
Squid Game!
Where we would joke about
Uncle
this.
Ben, what happened? Squid Game!
Yeah, this is when Squid Game memes were in their heyday, and we were like, haha, Squid Game, Danganronpa, haha, Squid Game.
He hates.
He hates,
Squid
haha.
Game.
This is pre-he hates, actually. So, Squid Game, where do we put this?
Okay, but Squid Game and He Hates did exist at the same time.
There's a bit of an overlap, but
There's
Squid
an
Game
overlap
predates.
near the end of Squid Game. It's near the end of Squid Game, but there's still a overlap.
Yeah,
He Hates started near the end of Squid Game.
he hates Squid Game. So, where do we put this? Because it's like we don't really joke about it anymore, but it's also Squid Game. I want to say tier 3. I want to say tier 3.
Yeah, like low tier 3 since we don't talk about it a lot.
Yeah. Right above pre-stream bits. Alright. Ring of Fire Emblem. This is perhaps the first bit in the stream's history. It was during the first the hacked amiibo stream that I mentioned prior.
So it's already going really low.
Yeah. So from what my memory serves, someone showed me Ring of Fire Emblem, and I was like, whoa, mama. And I put it on stream. And the joke was that Heavy, TF2, and Scout TF2 were fighting for Rinka's love. Which I think HBH can relate to. It's actually the plot of TF2.
Bam.
So I think we put this somewhere near stream debut. Maybe a bit lower in tier 4, maybe even tier 5, because we don't reference this bit at all.
Tier 5. Tier 5.
Tier 5, yeah.
Bottom. You have to go so far to get it.
Alright, Vibri kidnappings. Now, but I'm fairly certain both of you have been kidnapped by Vibri before. So this refers to during the Vibribbon streams, or just like streams in general, when someone surprisingly or no suddenly can't make it at the start of a stream. We've joked about how they got kidnapped by Vibri from Vibribbon and put into the Vibribbon dimension. That's
For the time where I just couldn't make it at all, and you said that I got kidnapped, and it was Wolf O'Donnell.
So Vibri kidnappings. Where do we put this?
Tier 2. That's tier 2.
Vibri kidnappings is tier 2.
I'd say it's tier 3. I'd say we don't reference it a lot, but
Yeah.
it has been referenced a fair amount of times, so I'd say it's tier 3.
I think tier 3 is fair.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Alright, bad bits.
Bad bits. Happens quite often.
Happens quite often. Sometimes one of us knuckleheads will say something that really we should not be saying on stream, where it's just unfunny. I would say
Sometimes it's funny and you just say
sometimes it's funny, but it's genuinely a bad bit.
Sometimes it's funny and you're just being a piss baby.
Sometimes I'm being a piss baby. Sometimes it's a little bit TMI for stream. Like the amount of sponsorships I've lost due to bad bits is insane. I lost HelloFresh, I lost Disney, I lost Fox News, I lost okay, bad bit.
Fox News can suck my cock!
We made a bad bit talking about bad bits.
Bad bit.
Okay, bad bit. Where do we put this bad bit? I think bad bits is tier 2. Tier 2 or 3.
Yeah, tier 2.
Tier 2, I won't say low tier 2.
Yeah, low tier 2, but tier 2.
Because, like, you'd only see bad bits if they were on the VODs. Even though there's not a lot of highlights, bad bits usually don't make the VOD. Okay, lost streams.
What do you mean they don't make the... Wait, do you cut out bad bit?
No, I mean, did I say VODs? I meant highlights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, lost streams. This refers to streams that are either very difficult to find or you cannot watch them at all. This refers to the failed Minecraft stream, the failed Bone Lab stream, which I do have on the VOD channel, but they're unlisted and you can't access them. the April Fool's stream, which I think is an entry on this list, that is lost media. That is genuine lost media because I never saved the VOD.
Oh, the April Fool's stream? Yeah, I remember being there for that.
So I think lost streams, just on account of the nature of it, it has to be tier 5.
Yeah.
Top of tier 5, because lost streams, like, yeah, I think every streamer's gonna have lost streams. AFC Fan 14. I don't remember too well what AFC Fan 14 is. I think it might be in the same vein of Bowser Fan 14, where we've made up a fake amiibo trainer that is like, haha, I'm gonna enter my level 20 Bowser, or something like that. Do any of you have any memory of AFC Fan 14? This cryptid?
I do not.
I think AFC Fan 14 might be tier 5.
100%, yeah.
If I can't remember it, tier 5. Maybe someone will remind me.
No clue what it is.
AFC is seen as a joke server in the community. It used to be much more glorious.
I know AFC Fan 14 is a fake human that we made up, but like, I don't remember anything else about it.
I think it's the same vein as Bowser Fan 14. Alright, next up is...
Again, the human that we made up, that's what I said.
Yeah, Nurf's bromine veins.
I also don't remember that one.
Nurf's bromine veins refers to when Nurf was obsessing over Mountain Dew one stream, or a couple streams, and I've told him about how Mountain Dew is banned in most countries of the world because it contains bromine, which is a toxic chemical that never leaves your body. So when you ingest Mountain Dew, you're putting bromine in your veins, basically, and Nurf is like, yummy, bromine. Also, I accidentally capitalized the U in Nurf, apparently.
Oh, that's kind of disturbing. I drank a lot of Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is also the most popular drink in the world right now, or at least North America. Yeah, world wouldn't make sense. North America makes more sense. So, Nurf's bromine veins, I think this is tier 4 or 5.
I'd say like either bottom of 4, mid 4, top of 5.
What do you think, HBH? Do you remember Nurf's bromine veins?
Huh?
Probably top 5.
Tier 4. Tier 4, I think.
I'll put bottom of tier 4.
Yeah.
SCHMECU. This refers to the SCHMORCHID extended cinematic universe, which includes, just any streamer or content creator who's appeared on SCHMORCHID before. It's kind of like the quote-unquote joke universe. This includes HBH's Twitch channel. This includes Stables, I guess Donkey Spittle. That's really about it. Sometimes we'll joke about it on stream.
ESAM has also been featured here, so technically that
ESAM
counts.
is part of the SCHMECU. It also refers, in the SCHMECU, bits are real. Like, all the bits are like their own characters and stuff. I think we've made that joke before. Like, Nickel, Schmo, Rogan, Spam Toyings, they're all, like... Imagine if it was the MCU, basically.
MCU, the SCHMORCHIDs, yeah, the SCU, whatever. That's top 1. Clear skies.
I want to say
It's like top of 2.
top of 2. That works. Oh my god. Okay, I need to zoom in a bit.
By the way, forgive us if there's some inconsistency where some things that are definitely like more well known are ending up below things that are less known, because
Yeah, I think
We're just going
SCHMECU makes more sense like lower into tier 2, because like Bad Bits is here, Prime Happy Rape is here.
yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we're just going off of like
Yeah.
what we remember, and there's like over like how many did you say, like 160 shit on
There's
here?
168 entries.
168. That's fucking horrifying.
Jesus,
We
hang
can't.
on, bit 169. Let's make it right now.
Bit 169. We just write bit 169.
That's it. That's the bit. This is the bit. We're making this bit exclusively to get to 169. That's it right now. Put it down.
What's up, Chuckle Fox? It's bit 169.
Alright, it's there. Okay.
Yes.
Back to the top of the list. Pokemon
Tier
Scarlet
tier
and
five, bottom right. Bottom right tier
Oh,
5.
you want me to put you want me to put it there right now? Okay.
Bottom right tier 5, 100%.
Okay. I'll do it just for you.
You do not know what bit 169 is.
You cannot know what
We don't talk about that.
Bit 169 is an SCP.
Yeah, next up is Pokemon Scarlet Violet True Combo. I'll let one of you explain this.
That's like tier 2.
Yeah.
Pokemon Violet True Combo refers to whenever we like go out to a location in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we have this combo. It started off as
call it what it is. That shit's a ritual.
A ritual. Well, we've always referred to it as a combo. It started out as
but that shit's a ritual.
It started out as spin to win into ride or die, but now it's evolved. The combo has been labbed out more, and now it's ace out into spin to win into spin cycle into ride or die, if I remember correctly. And we like to joke that it gives us good luck in the game. So I think this is tier 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'd say this is like lower tier 2 since
Low,
it's like
low tier 2
exclusive.
Yeah, Pokemon Ship exclusive.
But, like, if you've seen any of them, you know about it though.
Yeah. Next up is unmuted final off VOD. So this refers to the credits of off that uses Somewhere Over the Rainbow from Wizard of Oz, and since that is copyrighted, Twitch muted the VOD, so you cannot hear our commentary during that VOD, and it is lost media.
That's tier 5.
Tier 5, yeah.
That is what did you call it? Deep Dark. That is Deep Dark for sure. Because like nobody fucking watched the off streams.
Nobody watched the off stream.
That was one of the best stream games because it was just so fun for us. But like nobody fucking watched that.
Yeah. If I want to make the supercut eventually. All right. I know y'all are gonna hate this one, but Bobbers versus Ballers. I'll let one of you explain this.
No, I'm taking this one. Okay. So
from the beginning.
Bit is a bit that started long ago. Long
before
ago.
time.
There were two factions. The Bobbers and the Ballers. The Bobbers are these stinky little shits who really wanted to see this SpongeBob game played on stream. That game ended up being on the lowest tier in the tier list of stream games that have been played this year. As you can see, Ballers had something. Because we, the Ballers, wanted Off to be played on stream. An obscure RPG Maker game from 2008 that was basically Undertale before Undertale.
And keep in mind, the reason why these sides became sides was because these two games were even in votes for the majority of the poll during that time, which I think was like April or May. And so I was like, yo, these are tied. Hype this up, Bobbers Ballers. And I'll let you continue, Noob.
The Bobbers and the Ballers ended up having a lot of feuds between each other. Between Bobbers and Ballers both, like, claiming shit for their side. Like if they had any relation to anything in our media, we said, Ballers claim this, Bobbers claim this. It was fucking wild. We had all sorts of shit about, like, there was even the stream that was about, it was about that SpongeBob game where none of the Bobbers showed up. So we just had a bunch of Ballers in the Bobbers stream spreading Ballers propaganda. And it was fucking amazing. Because, like, we just showed up to your stream, motherfucker. Because you couldn't. Christ.
And then eventually the sides died down. People started, like, saying, oh, this bit's has gotten old, and the Bobbers started crumbling, they started falling apart, and I don't know if this is. I don't know if I made this an entry on the list, but there's also a new side called the Boners. I don't know if this is an entry on here, but I think that the Ballers are still kind of going. Ballers is kind of devolved into like Noobinator rallying for games to be streamed, but I think this
is unfortunate because honestly I was really excited. I thought people would like off and then Ballers would get some popularity, but nah.
There were a lot of people who wanted off in the server, but like Ballers were slaying. And then there was Kiwi, one of the Ballers who had voted for the Bobbers game.
And there was also the fact that there was like just Ballers that like voted on the first poll and then the second poll came around and then like none of them voted, so we lost.
Yeah.
Which fucking sucked. Like if all of the people who voted on Ballers before that had voted the next time, then Ballers would have won that poll. But nah, motherfuckers got lazy. Didn't want to click one button.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this is tier 2 or 3. I think tier 2. Mid tier 2.
I'd say top tier 3.
Top tier 3? Really? What do you think, HBH?
Huh? Yeah, top tier 3.
Okay.
Huh?
Where does Huh fall in the iceberg?
Huh?
Next up is Hee. I'm curious if anyone remembers
No.
Hee.
I don't know what the fuck Hee is.
It's a pre-SCHMORCHID bit. Like, it was a bit before the SCHMORCHID streams were ever a thing. So Hee refers to a me and Beatrice back in 2020. We were playing Tomodachi Life. No. This is before Tomodachi Life. We were just on the Wii making Miis. We made our Miis and we're like, haha, let's make alternate reality versions of our Miis. So we started making my Mii, and it was like, oh, give them a strong jaw, give them the little lines, and B remarked that
Chad Orchid.
And B remarked that, hey, this just fucking looks like Michael Jackson, and we just busted out laughing, and then we finished it. We made it look like Michael Jackson, named it Hee, exact spelling, and then Hee would go on to be part of our Tomodachi Life playthrough, and then eventually Hee would appear in my Miitopia playthrough, and Hee is just like an alternate reality version where I look exactly like Michael Jackson, but I'm not Michael Jackson. I just look like Michael Jackson. So, I think this
reminds me of the time where Charlie Chaplin ranked, like, I think it was like 26th or something in a Charlie Chaplin lookalike contest.
Absolutely. I think Hee would win in the Michael Jackson lookalike contest that Michael Jackson would enter. Anyways, I think this is absolutely a tier 5. But, I have been wanting to make a Hee Mii fighter amiibo, but, it was gonna be a Mii brawler, and like I've had trouble training Mii brawler, so Hee will be an amiibo someday, just not today. So, do we all agree that this is a tier 5 bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the future, though, we should raise awareness for Hee. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think once we start doing Mii-related streams, or if I finally train that fucking Mii brawler, then absolutely.
I think we should do Tomodachi Life later. That should be like a later stream thing. I think Tomodachi Life is something for when we're like needing a break from like salt in games and shit or stuff like that. I think that
would be fun.
When
that would
we
be
need
cute.
chill streams. I think we need to bring back Tomodachi Life when chill streams are in order.
Yeah. I hope they make a new Tomodachi Life for Switch, because holy shit, it would go so well with Miitopia for Switch. Alright, next entry. Stable's Court Trial. Do you remember this, Noobinator?
No, I do not.
This refers to Bobbers and Ballers, I believe. I think, first of all, this is probably a tier 5, because I don't know if this was ever referenced on stream, but like I think from what my memory serves is that Staples like claimed something that ballers claimed.
Now I remember. Yeah, Staples and I were both trying to claim the same shit. And so there was we were basically saying we'll have to settle it in court, and that was just constantly what was happening. No, we did reference this on stream like once, maybe twice, but not a lot.
I think this is absolutely tier 5.
Yeah. Maybe 4.
I'd say like top of tier 5, but tier 5.
Next up is Mr. Wee Wee is a real person.
What?
So this is a joke theory that Mr. Wee Wee is a real person. I'm fairly certain Mr. Wee Wee is, Mr. Wee Wee is an entry on this. We'll get to him when we get to him, but this is a joke theory that Mr. Wee Wee is actually based on a real person. I think we put this in tier 5. Icebergs have always got to have the joke entries. So yeah, that's tier 5. Next entry, Nurf 1000% completion in Pokemon.
Oh?
You know this, HBH.
Sorry, repeat it?
No?
Nerf 1000% completion in Pokemon.
Oh! Yeah,
I
okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now.
I was
Took
like,
me a second.
I think I heard that wrong, because if HBH doesn't know this, I definitely heard that wrong. No, we know this.
Would you like to explain? Would you like to go over?
I remember now. Yeah, it came back to me.
So basically, there was this thing that happened during our Pokemon streams where Nurf got real piss baby like and decided to go on and complete some shit without us because he wanted access to higher star raids.
He also overleveled his Pokemon and EV trained them.
Yeah, so we ended up having a bit of Nurf going to places before us. And even during the Elite Four, we had a joke about Nurf going and doing some ridiculous shit in the game to end up completing like a speed run.
Yeah. So, where do we rank this? Because this is another Pokemon exclusive bit. I think
This
tier
is a
3.
Pokemon exclusive bit, but it's a pretty like well-versed Pokemon exclusive bit. I'd say like bottom of 3 at worst. Maybe mid 3.
Yeah, I think we don't have any mid 3s. I'm gonna put this in mid 3. Alright, next up is McDonald's napkin. Now, me and Noobinator made an oath. We vowed never to explain the McDonald's napkin. So if you want to know what the McDonald's napkin is, you're going to have to watch the off VODs, the off streams. So I think we just agree bottom of tier 5.
No, I'd say this is like mid or top of tier 5. Because here's the thing:
we reference the napkin a lot, but we never explain it.
Like the lower mid of tier 5. Okay? Because we reference the napkin a lot. Everyone knows about the napkin.
Oh, they don't know the origin.
Nobody knows what it is. Very few people understand the napkin.
And honestly, good.
And that's why I say that we end up saying this is like just above the bottom, because people understand it, but nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, okay. HBH, this is your entry. New Hampshire property tax.
We made a joke once. I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Joke started as like, oh hey, what if we were making jokes about how things are afforded. I'm like, oh yeah, we just don't have sales taxes or whatever, so things are actually the price the way they are on the shelves, and you don't have to do silly tax calculations. And you guys are like, what? How does the state make money or whatever? And I was like, oh, because our property tax is through the roof and ridiculous, because that's how the state makes any revenue.
Yeah, that's the whole bit.
That's the whole bit.
Where do we rank this?
Oh my god, we've gone through that little of the list? Oh my god.
K-pop just beat the Insen.
I'd say it's 5.
You say, what do you think,
We've
Noob?
mentioned it once.
I think we've mentioned it a couple times.
I'd say it's like low 5.
Low 5? I'll put it mid. How about mid 5?
This has like only happened once.
Okay, I'm gonna put it bottom 5 in.
Like mid 5, I can understand that.
Okay, Opal lore. So,
Which Opal lore is this referencing?
I don't know if Opal is its own. Yeah, no, Opal is its own entry. So Opal lore refers to my personal tournaments. Some of them have lore. Most notably, Opal 18 has lore. And there's a few entries relating to these theories for Opal lore. This entry just refers to Opal lore in general, like how there is lore. If that makes sense.
I'm surprised that the Opal lore thing isn't in reference to my theories.
I think your theories are on here as one of the entries.
My fucking better be.
Okay, where do we put Opal lore? I think we put this in. I don't know. Here's 2 or 3 is what I'm thinking. What do you think, boys?
Low 3.
3? Okay.
Low or mid 3.
Alright. MC Sledge. Noob, I'll let you explain this one.
Okay, so this one's another Pokemon exclusive bit, but this one is like more understandable. So basically, there was this thing with MC Sledge. MC Sledge is an NPC during one of the later gyms of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. In our Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams, we ended up really obsessing over MC Sledge. I did a really shitty Moist critical impression for him, and there was so many things going on. We all just had a blast, and Nurf even ended up doing a redeem to force Orchid to train MC Sledge.
As an amiibo, yeah.
As a amiibo.
Yeah,
that's what
baby.
we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Alright, so yeah. Where do we put it? Oh fuck. Where are we putting this? I think this goes with the other Pokemon exclusive bits, but maybe a bit higher. I think we put this top of tier 3. Top of tier 3, bottom tier 2.
I'd say mid tier 3.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I need your help on this one, because I don't know what this refers to. SCHMORCHID and Barnacle Boy.
I don't know.
Noob, any ideas? Noob?
It sounds familiar, but
I don't know what this means.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can't think of it. I don't know. Chat?
Chat,
Do you guys remember this?
Chat know anything about this? I don't even remember who put this in the Iceberg. I'm gonna put this in tier 5. I think anything that I don't remember and no one remembers is automatic tier 5.
Yeah, valid.
Alright. Orchid's True Allegiance, Bobbers Ballers. So this refers to how I never really had an allegiance between the Bobbers and Ballers. I was always kind of just like the middleman, the middle like I was the mastermind behind it all. So this refers to theories about whether I'm a bobber or a baller. This is one of those like joke dark theory ones.
No one did that.
No
one theorized about that.
I did. Do you think I'm a bobber or a baller?
Well, I mean, judging by the...
Huh?
Sorry, my alarm went off and that interrupted me. Judging by the placement of the games on the tier list, you're a baller.
No. I think this is tier 4.
Yeah, sure.
Chicken sandwich stalling. Noob, I think you're quite well aware of this one.
Chicken sandwich stalling?
Chicken sandwich stalling. This refers to a couple things.
I remember the chicken sandwich, but I don't remember the stalling part.
So, sometimes I will stall streams or stall doing things in streams because I was eating a chicken sandwich at the time. And I know during one of the off pods, I think it was the last one, I stalled for like a long time because I was eating a chicken biscuit sandwich or something.
Right, yeah.
And I was torturing
And you
it.
were also stalling because you were trying to get me to guess exactly what sandwich you had. Fuck you, by the way.
Fans are writhing right now.
Yeah, this one's like low tier 5.
Okay. Butter room. This is a bit that HVH knows. I don't think you know this bit, Noob. So, the butter room refers to one of the art streams where we joked about a HBH movie. 2 HBH movies, actually. They are other entries on this list, but in the second HBH movie, HBH Nuts and Bolts 2, there's a scene where I go to a butter room in Mexico. I'm just gonna slide this into tier 5.
Yeah. You know, that sort of like explains one bit that I've seen talked about, but never actually known what the fuck it was, which was HBH Nuts and Bolts.
Yeah. We basically made a movie script for 2 movies. Prime Function refers to a supposed power that some amiibo have, such as Prime Ape, Prime At. I almost said Prime Ass. Prime Mac, Bigger Ape.
Prime Ass.
Bigger Baby. The Prime Function can refer to either their critical immunity or their ability to clutch. Stuff like that. I think this is tier 3. It's been a while since we've mentioned the Prime Function, so it might be tier 4. Tier 3 or 4. What do you think, Noob?
I'd say it's like mid or high tier 4.
Okay.
Maybe even bottom of tier 3, honestly.
All Guys hidden Orchid costume. So this is another joke entry where supposedly there's a hidden Orchid costume within Fall Guys, and it's really spooky and it's whoa, dark, scary. I think I'm gonna slap this in tier 4, or tier 5. I'm gonna say tier 5, top of tier 5. Iceberg stream jump scare warning. Ah! Schedules. Okay, this is like a tier 1 or tier 2. It literally just it just refers to how we schedule the streams, and usually it's chaos when we try to schedule. I think this is tier 1 or tier 2. I think bottom of tier 1. What do you think, Noob?
Yeah, that's fine.
Squid Howard. Would you like to explain this one, Noob?
I don't remember it.
So Squid Howard refers to the Terry stream. There was a bit where we were doing Squidward voices, and we was like, oh, Squidward is Geese Howard from King of Fighters. And it's
Sorry,
like,
I had an important cutscene. What did I miss?
We're on Squid Howard right now. Do you remember Squid Howard, HBH?
I do not.
Squid Howard refers to the Terry stream when we were doing Squidward voices as Geese Howard. And it also refers to the image of Buff Squidward that's in the Discord server and on the thumbnails. I think it's tier 4. Especially considering that neither of you remembered it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I want to say bottom tier 4. Noobinator. This is a new one.
Noobinator.
This is a recent one. This is a last stream one. You wanna explain it, Noob?
Okay, so I want to explain that this bit is one thing that has happened on stream, and this bit is also kind of something else that none of you guys even knew about when you said this, but I'm going to explain it now.
Okay.
So, the original meaning of this bit, the one that you guys know about, well, not the original, but the meaning of this bit that you guys know about, that you guys made up, is that it's the idea of me becoming a big titty VTuber and thus being Noobinator because I have big titties, massive fucking milkies.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What?
Do it. It'd be so funny if you're just like streaming or whatever. Someone comes in, hasn't heard you talk, and think you're like a chicken, drop like a fat donut, like, OMG, I love your country. And then you're just like, hey, thanks, bro.
I'm just like, yo, what's up, homie?
Yo, welcome to the chat, buddy. Hit him with the Wolf O'Donnell voice.
they send me a big donut, like, oh, I love your streams, like, then I make some like really creepy comment, and then it's just like, cock and ball torture from Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia.
That's your automatic response anytime someone says something wildly creepy. You're like, oh,
cock and ball torture. CBT is a sexual activity involving the torture of the male genitals. This can sometimes include directly painful activities, such as... That's all I can remember from the top of my head. Sorry. Anyways, there's another thing that this means to me, but it doesn't mean to all of you guys. Okay? So, I have an ex-girlfriend. She was kind of a piece of shit. But I remember telling her about my Discord account. Okay? And this was before I met any of you guys. This was before I even got into AFC. This motherfucker read my name and looked at me and said, really? And I was like, what? What's wrong? Really? I was like, I don't see what's wrong with this. And it took us like a solid few minutes to realize that she read it as Boobinator. So she thought that I was really immature with my username. In a different way than I was really immature when I actually made it.
I mean, your profile picture says it all.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't have this profile picture when that happened.
What did you have it as?
Let me go find it. Let me go find it. Just give me a second.
Where do we tier this?
I can find the image.
We put it right next to a Lara commentary. Let's put it right next to a Lara commentary in bottom tier 2.
I'm gonna put this in stream text. Just give me 1 second.
It's somehow more breasted up than Noob's current profile picture.
So, if you don't mind putting that on stream, that was my old profile picture.
Let me look at it.
That was my old profile picture.
The Boobinator. Okay, let me put this on stream.
God, I love that image so much, even to this day.
Alright, here it is. It's on stream. Woo! Now it's gone. Woo!
Water buffalo jump scare.
That was a jump scare we were talking about.
Hey, we haven't gotten to the jump scare yet.
We did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I just screamed. So, do we do the funny and just put Noobinator right under Ilara commentary?
Yeah. Comedic.
For comedic effect.
Tier 2. Alright, Corrin's not a Mario character. Do any of you remember this?
No.
Oh, what?
So, this refers to one of the streams where it was a doubles, it was like a team battle, and there was two, it was like Corrin and like, I think, Pyra or something, some character like that. I don't think it'd be Pyra, but it was some waifu character. And then there was two Mario characters, like Bowser and Mario or something. And somebody said, wow, there's two Mario characters and two waifus. And then I said, wait, Corrin's not a Mario character. And everyone was like, whoa, wait. The joke is that one of them I would have one of the Mario characters I would have considered one of the waifus. That's the joke. Bottom tier 4. There are two McChickens inside of you.
You just had the Wendy's biggie bag.
The what?
You had that. The Wendy's biggie bag. Because you ate two McChicken sandwiches because you had the Wendy's biggie bag.
Mm-hmm. So this refers to a pre-stream bit. We were talking about the two wolves inside of you image. And then we were also talking about McChicken, so we combined them. And we started busting out laughing. And
there ended up being a lot of things that we ended up saying were inside of you. One of them was a McDonald's napkin.
Really, choke on the chocolate.
Good. Choke.
There are two chocolates inside of me. Where do we put this? Where do we rank the McChickens?
I don't know.
Damn, there's like nothing in the higher tiers.
This is like a one-time stream bit that was like...
I think top of tier 4.
I'd say like bottom of tier 3.
Okay.
Because like, it's a bit that we joked about a few times after it happened, but it's basically a Pokemon stream only bit, but it's like a notable one. So like, yeah.
Alright, next entry, SCHMORCHID TF2 stream.
Yeah!
This refers to HBH really wanting me to play TF2, and I guess he's gonna get what he fucking wanted, so
yeah, baby!
I think this originally was a joke entry, referring to like a lost TF2 stream, but I'm gonna put this.
I mean, now it's actually happening.
Yeah.
So fuck you.
Tier 4, low tier 4, or mid tier 4. Casters outside of stream. This refers to the casters' lives outside of the SCHMORCHID streams. I think this is meant to be like one of the low tier ones. Since like, oh, you don't know what they do outside of stream. They could be they could be politicians. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put this in below tier 3. That sound good? They could be libertarians.
Oh.
White Christmas. This is also a new one. Noob, take it away.
No.
Dude, okay.
I don't think we should explain this one.
Okay. Where do you want to tier this?
I think this bit's better if we don't explain it.
Okay, well, it was in the last Oasis stream. If you want to go find out what it means, where do we tier this? Tier 4, tier 5, what?
Yeah, mid, maybe top of tier 4.
Okay. I'm putting like high mid tier 4. Next up is Off. This refers to the video game Off. I think this is immediate tier 1 or 2. Because we reference it a lot. What do you think, Noob? I think this might be... I don't know. What do you think, Noob? Where the fuck is everyone?
Hello, I'm sorry. I heard I think this is, and then my entire Discord crashed.
Oh, we're on Off. Where do you think? I think Off is 1 or 2.
Okay, you said... Again, you said, I think this is, and then Discord
Off.
crashed. So you said.
Off. Where do you think Off lands?
I'd say this lands, like, high tier 3. Maybe, like, low tier 2. Because, like...
I'm thinking low tier 2.
Yeah, because we've talked about it a lot. Like, people don't know what the game is, maybe. Some of them maybe don't, but, like...
I think it's a very important game to the SCHMORCHID stream lore. So I'll put it low tier 2. Mid tier 2. I think that's more fair. Alright, next up is Toings.
The Toing family.
This refers to a species in the SCHMECU, the SCHMORCHID Extended Cinematic Universe, of beings that look like Spamton but aren't shaped like Spamton. Or maybe they are shaped like Spamton, but the general idea is that they are Spamton-coded creatures, such as Ball Toing, Worm Toing, and Spam Toing. There's also some other ones like Falco Toing.
There's also that one that was the Squid Game.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that one has
Toing?
I guess it's Squid Toing.
And I guess there's also that one that's in Deep Dark. What's that one? Is that just Creep Toing or like what?
Oh, that's Spam. This is Spamdross.exe, which is a variant of Spamdross. Which I guess is a Toing. I would say they're a Toing. They just don't have the Toing moniker.
I would just call that Pus Toing, like creepypasta.
So, this sounds like a tier 3 thing. High tier 3, maybe. High tier 3 or low tier 2? What do you think?
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What?
Toings, high tier 3 or low tier 2?
The Toings, right. We're still on that.
Yeah.
I'd say low tier 2.
Okay.
We talk about the Toings a fair amount.
Yeah, Meat Pisser. Okay, Noob, take it away.
I am Daydan, Guardian of the First Zone. Who are you to make your way all the way to this place and attack me? I'm the Royal Meat Pisser. Without me, the people would starve.
I think we put this with the rest of the off bits.
Yeah.
Daydan, he has an association with meat because of his zone, so he pisses meat apparently.
Yeah, because we just meat was like the main thing in his.
I'm putting that in low tier 4 because I think we referenced the grading more.
And there was a lot of meat just in the room he was in, and it flowed out of the room he was in to the general area around the whole building he was in. So I just made a joke about him pissing that meat into the entire system. So
yeah,
that was the thing that started the big bits of off.
So next up is twitch.tv/SCHMORCHID. Immediately, this is a Clear Skies one. It refers to the Twitch channel, but it also refers to the bit where we just say, haha, twitch.tv/SCHMORCHID.
Yeah, that's Clear Skies, like, obvious.
Which started as just me wanting to, promote the streams, but then people were
And
like,
it got to it being annoying, and then to us just going, fuck it, let's join in.
Okay, Orchid is not a furry theory, this is another joke. Entry.
I also don't think anyone theorized that. I think you're on crack.
Maybe I am, maybe that's the real theory all along. I'm putting this in tier 5. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Huh?
Fuck you too.
Orchid Blanket Avatar. This refers to an avatar, like a PNG tuber model that I used only on one stream when I trained Pop Bob and Hot Stuff. Because it was really cold that day and I was like, fuck, it's cold. I'm gonna draw me being cold, and then I used it as a PNG tuber later that day. So it's only in one stream. And I think this is like a tier 4 thing, honestly. Tier 4.
I love how, like, most of the bits are, like, really low down because we just have, like, so many bits that have gone, like, so unnoticed that it's hard to rank things high.
Oh, yeah. Next up is Threep. I think this is Clear Skies, or maybe tier 2. Threep refers to, a Dashi Games bit that got spearheaded by some people in the Amiibo community, namely Staples, and a Discord user named Bowser in AFC. They made their own server called Threep Fight Club, and they make Threep jokes. And these Threep jokes have leaked into the SCHMORCHID streams before.
I am also a lawyer in Threep Fight Club.
Yeah, I think this is tier 2.
Yeah.
Maybe some people will disagree with me, but that's where we're putting it right now. Little Hype Man.
Ah, now that's a bit.
That's a bit. Would anyone care to explain Little Hype Man?
I think I should.
Okay, even though you're not there for the bit.
So the original bit was, that was my name. Someone made it originally, like in AFC, like way back at the beginning. Everybody called me as the guy who just tried to make everything fun with hype. So I took up the name Little Hype Man, or just Hype Man.
Yeah, you just took up the Hype Man moniker, but more specifically, this bit refers to, or this entry refers to when I said that when I explained the story behind HBH's past back in the 90s, when he was a battle rapper. He went by Little Hype Man.
I was simply providing background context from one bit for the other bit.
Yeah. So, and then like he defeated Tupac in a rap battle, and then he threw in the towel. Those his rap days, at least for now. I heard some rumors that there's a little newbie time that wants to rap battle him. Where do we put this? Where do we put Lil Hype Man?
Don't know. It's new, but at the same time, it was mentioned twice.
I think this has to be tier 4 or 5.
What do you mean it's noob? It's not me, it's you, motherfucker!
No, he said new. Also, it's not really that new, and we're not ranking based on how new it is, just on how obscure it is. Tier 5, tier 4, or what? I think.
Yeah, tier 4.
Let's say bottom tier 4. Toby Fox composed Deltarune OST to sabotage Bib Ribbon. This refers to how Toby Fox tracks tend to be really difficult in Vib Ribbon. And this can be apparent in the first Vib Ribbon stream where it took me 2 hours to complete the auto-generated Big Shot course. I'm gonna say this is like tier 5. There's so much crap in the lower levels, holy shit.
Well, to be fair, like, I don't know where it's gonna go, because I wasn't there for the Vib Ribbon streams, because I was, like, there at, like, the beginning of one of them, and then I was, like, wow, this is fucking boring. I'd rather just listen to the song without the ribbon.
You're so mean. Alright, I'll let you... next entry, Wario assaulting a cashier.
Wario assaulting a cashier!
That's a throwback.
I take it you want to explain this.
This is a reference to a bit from the Terry stream, in which Orchid trained 2 Terrys. And I'm gonna be honest, I really fucking hated most of that stream because I had to commentate training Terry. When training an amiibo at early levels is already boring because it's training an amiibo at early levels, and then training amiibo at late levels is pretty boring when it's fucking Terry. But I must say, this bit was one of the saving graces of that stream, and it made it all worth it because we had a bit about Wario assaulting a cashier. And I don't remember exactly how it came into fruition, but I can tell you this, it was the funniest shit. He assaults a cashier, up tilt waft, all sorts of shit. And I think this spawned from me saying, if Wario consumes Chipotle, is he classified as a nuclear weapon?
This is a pretty deep cut bit.
Yeah.
We've referenced it before though, so I'm thinking tier 4 maybe.
I'd say it's like either bottom of tier 4 or top of Deep Dark.
I'm gonna say bottom tier 4.
God, the bottom of the iceberg is like so fucking flooded. There's so many bottom bits, but there's like nothing at the top.
We're gonna have to make another tier at the bottom. Caplings are or aren't different people. This refers to the 3 Caplings I have, and Furroy, if you count Furroy. This is like people wondering if all the Caplings are the same person or if they're different people, because Capling's lore is that he was like a Twitch troll that got turned into an amiibo by Wario amiibo. You want fun? The Wario apparition. Holy shit. This is like...
My theory is that the alternative Capelings are just timeline splits of the original one.
Oh yeah? I think this is top of tier 5.
And my theory is that You Want Fun, whatever the fuck he did to turn them into an amiibo, ended up also sort of like splitting the timeline into the versions where Capeling came from slightly different backgrounds. So now there's 3 of the same person that are like slightly different, kind of like Spider-Verse or like the Rick and Morty different timelines, stuff like that, where it's like it's the same person in all essence, but it's just they came from a very slightly different upbringing.
Yeah. Wolf O'Donnell cries in the bathroom.
I need a little refresher on this one.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of struggling to remember what it is as well. I think if we can't remember what it is, we just have automatic tier 5.
Yeah.
I think it might have been one of the art stream bits. Or a Star Fox bit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ocean Man.
So automatically this is like tier 1 or 2, but I'll let Noob explain it.
This is Clear Skies.
Okay.
You put this like near the top of Clear Skies.
I think this is low tier Clear Skies.
Yeah. But like, that's the thing. Ocean Man is my boy. I love Ocean Man because he's given so much to me. Ocean Man is my probably most popular amiibo that I've made. He is loved by the community of AFC, and I thank AFC for that. he is a Game & Watch that was a little shitter that I entered for shits and gigs into Fusion War 3. He showed up in Fusion War 3, and he fought like a fucking champion, and he had nothing to his name. He beat up a bunch of people, but he didn't really go too far. But the thing was, there was a crit metal K rule. I believe it was K range.
Yeah.
And Ocean Man nearly beat it. He didn't beat it, but he nearly did. A crit metal amiibo that was also such a high upset on the tier list, and he nearly beat it. And that inspired me, along with the love and admiration from the people in the streams, and that inspired me to retrain him, to bring Ocean Man to a better day. And that better day ended up being fucking hilarious still, and actually performing well. He's gotten several top 8 placements. His highest placement to date still hasn't been given a graphic, by the way. Give us the fucking Heat Master's Revenge graphic. But, yeah.
What was his highest placement?
Huh?
What was his highest placement?
4th.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he got 4th in Heat Miser's Revenge, and then nobody ever made the fucking graphic, and I'm still salty about that, because I want the graphic so I can save it. But yeah, yeah. He's popularized me in AFC. He's my current only legendary amiibo in AFC, and he is a glorious boy.
Absolutely. Next entry is Fortnite weapons. This is an old stream bit that refers to like just a character in amiibo just randomly pulling out a chug jug or a Fortnite pump shotgun. It's like, oh no, not Ken with the shoddy. And I'm pretty sure it inspired Chug Jug's creation. The amiibo, I mean. So, I think
it's like bottom of tier 2, maybe mid tier 3.
I think mid tier 3 is fair. Louis Fiend.
Oh, Louis Fiend. Okay, I'll explain this one because, so there was this one art stream, I think it was the first art stream, where we had the Dinkle Schmo Rogan podcast, where it was a character known as Dinkle Schmo Rogan that is like a fake character that Orchid made for like the Pikmin universe-ish. Meanwhile, I was playing as Louis from Pikmin, a old man version of Louis. And in this, we ended up getting into
No!
HVH, you good? Is that Vibri?
I just did like a 10-minute long instance only to fail when the final boss of it had like 2 health and I died and now I have to go back to the beginning.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was rough.
It was Louis Fiend that stopped you.
So, Louis Fiend, we ended up getting into like Louis' past and shit like that in the podcast. And I just sort of made up shit on the spot for this because I thought it would be cool to have some sort of weird creepypasta creature. And so we talked about this creature that he had seen in the night. And it was supposed to be like really eerie, sort of like hard to explain, not like has these weird red herrings or other such things in it that like are things that are there, but we don't really understand why. It was described as something in the mist. It was described as something mysterious. It had some weird silhouette of Olimar accompanying it, and we don't really know why that silhouette was there. It wasn't Olimar, they didn't have Olimar's existence. It didn't have color. It was Yeah, and that was an AI generated image of Louis Fiend. I forget how exactly. Well, actually, no. They didn't say what exactly they put in, but yeah, that is. I think that is a beautiful way to represent Louis Fiend.
Pretty scary stuff.
So yeah,
This is a pretty deep cut. I don't know where we put it. I think it makes sense to put it in tier 5. Maybe. Tier 5 or 4.
tier 5.
I'll say right here. Alright, Vib Ribbon. Vib Ribbon is a video game that I streamed on 4 different occasions. It has auto-generated courses based on what music. It's generally gotten mixed reception on the channel, but I like the game. I think we put this in tier 3. High tier 3. I think that's fair.
Okay. I don't give a shit.
100% orange juice. Same thing right here. Except, I'm gonna put this in tier 2 because, well... It is a party game that we played twice on stream before, and I want to play it again. It's really fun. I think.
Yeah, I had a great time with that.
But
I need to play online a bit more so I can build my deck. I really want to get Final Battle in Little War. I really want to get Final Battle in Little War.
Okay, next entry. Wolf is real. This is a theory that Wolf O'Donnell is actually a real person, and every time he comes onto the stream, it's actually Wolf O'Donnell. He actually locks.
Please tell me I don't have to do
Noobinator.
the whole thing again. Please tell me I don't have to do the whole thing again.
He locks Noobinator in a freight crate, and he
I have to do
steals
it
the
all
mic.
again.
God damn it, HBH, that sucks.
Anyways, yeah, killing myself.
Bad bit. Neil, what do you think about this entry?
It's true. Send help.
I'm putting this in tier 4.
Orchid's in on it. Stop redeeming Wolf O'Donnell. He's trying to fucking kill me.
SCHMOR9 is the emote prefix for the channel. I think it's fair to put this in like tier 2 or something. Next up is Kevin. My best guess to this is that it refers to Kevin from SpongeBob, the cucumber guy that I cosplayed as in Fall Guys. That's my best guess.
Yeah.
I think we put this in tier 4. Just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Squidward is an FNF YouTuber.
What?
This is a bit from the third Vib Ribbon stream. And we started doing Squidward impressions, and we were like, welcome to my FNF channel. Shit like that. Vib Ribbon bits are, I would say very obscure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't give a shit. Just throw it in somewhere.
I'll put it in tier 5, honestly. SCHMORCHID April Fool's 2022. We were talking about this earlier. It is a lost stream, actually lost media. It was the chicken beatboxing video looped for like 45 minutes, and I occasionally put videos of Chris Rock getting slapped by Will Smith throughout it. There's no VOD that exists online. To my knowledge, it is lost media. Bottom of tier 5.
That is hilarious.
Bubble Beam. Would you like to explain Bubble Beam, HBH?
No.
Damn.
Oh, yes. Wait, I remember now. Is it the Pokemon one?
Yes.
I will let you do it since it was your own mistake.
God damn
We're
it.
on Cubers, which brought about the bit.
So, we were playing Pokemon, we were doing battles, and, Noob has this Clodsire named Tunda, and it has an ability called Water Absorb, and I found this out in one of the battles when I used Bubble Beam on it, and it was like, oh no, it's got Water Absorb. So later on in the battle, I make the same mistake, and HBH freaks out in the chat, and he's like Walter White in the car. He's like, Orchid, no, don't use Bubble Beam. It has Water Absorb. And I thought it was hilarious. You can actually, in the clip, you can hear B laughing her ass off in the background.
That is hilarious.
Does this just mean B is canonically sitting in on all streams?
No, she was just there for that one because she was setting up the Christmas tree.
Oh, nice.
So, where do we put this?
I love Tunda.
I think this is tier 3 or 4. I'm gonna say tier 4. Like mid tier 4 because like we don't really reference it much. Sasha.
I'd say it's bottom tier 3.
Bottom tier 3? Well.
Because we referenced it a bit, at least. And it was from like a pretty popular stream of ours since it's Pokemon.
The Pokemon, I don't know. Let's do mid tier 4. Sasha. Sasha is an Animal Crossing character that I got a custom amiibo figure of back in Christmas 2021. There is a stream where I train it, but it is one of the unlisted ones. But you can find it in one of the playlists. I'm gonna put this in tier 2.
Yo, you know what we should do one of these days?
Tier 2 or 3.
Once we hit like a
Tier 3,
milestone.
actually. What's up?
We should do a SCHMORCHID ARG.
I've actually thought about that before. But that takes so much work and effort. One idea I had was I wanted to do a SCHMORCHID escape room where the Krusty crew have to like save me or something, and like it's like a point and click, but it's on stream. That was one idea I had while working in the cooler at a gas station. Next up is dryness tier list. I think this is either tier 1 or tier 2. This refers to the Opal 17 stream where we stopped doing the tournament in the middle of the stream to do a dryness tier list based on which Super Smash Bros. Characters are the driest and which are the wettest, and this actually got a highlight on the main channel. So I think this is either tier 1 or 2. What do you think?
I'd say it's below tier 2.
I think it's high tier 2 or mid tier 2. I might go with high tier 2. Waterburger smuggling.
Oh no, this poor motherfucker. Oh no.
What?
I hosted an arena to test the ensign that was literally named near impossible to warn people of what they're getting themselves into. And some motherfucker bought a level 42 K rule, and I'm like, oh god, this is like some like newbie that's really confident in their K rule amiibo because it's stomping people that are like best of their friend group type person right now, I'm assuming. And like it's a level 42 K rule. Bro's
gonna get humbled real fast.
Yeah, and I feel bad because like I feel like they should retain some innocence at like this low level. Surprisingly, their K role's not doing bad.
Waterburger.
I'm assuming it's going to change because I don't think the K rule is going to manage to get off a kill move.
Next entry is Waterburger smuggling. This refers to when I was on a flight to Minnesota. I stopped in Chicago, Illinois at the O'Hare International Airport, and I had actually brought a Waterburger sandwich with me from Texas. And I smuggled it onto the airport and I ate it in the airport, in the O'Hare Airport. So I was like joking in the service, like, haha, I smuggled a Waterburger. Because like Waterburger's not in the northern United States. And that's pretty much it. I think this is tier 5. because I don't think I ever mentioned it on stream. Shit noble. This refers to my fart classifications. Yes, noob?
You know, originally I thought this was about the Wario nuclear bomb thing.
No. Shit noble refers to my fart classifications, where shit noble is like, it was the highest of the high before being overtaken by bean ass, but it's like devastatingly bad fart.
I'm sorry, bean ass.
Bean ass is the worst one.
Shit noble should be the worst.
No, you don't understand. I'm putting this in tier 4. Or, no, I think tier 5 is funnier. I tier 5. Oh my god, there's still so much more. Furries. This is Clear Skies. It refers to furries. They're plaguing the SCHMORCHID streams. Like, have you seen Nurf? K-Wrench disguise theory. This is a now debunked theory that debunked by Stables, that K-Wrench is bigger ape in disguise because they have the same alt. They're equally overpowered, and they were both in Fusion War 3. That's about it. I think this is a tier 4 thing, honestly, or tier 5. But I'm gonna say bottom.
I feel bad. They lost and they paused for a second and then they left.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
They just suffered ego death. K-Wrench disguise theory. Do you think this is tier 4 or 5?
I think this is tier 4 because at least we talked about it for a while after it happened.
Yeah, and it did get debunked.
Like, it was a hot topic while it was going around, and it got debunked as well. It was, like, notable enough to get debunked, so, like...
Oh, here's another one for you, noob. Wolf O'Donnell.
Okay, so the thing about this...
What the fuck was that?
So, the thing about this one is that it's me, Wolf O'Donnell.
Oh no.
You see, things were going on, and one day, they decided to get little Noobinator to do an impression of me on the Starfont streams. Well, I figured I'd come back and save his ass the trouble. So, here we are. I've been a long-standing member of the cast ever since.
It's nice to see you, Wolf. Wolf, where do you think you place on this tier list? I think, honestly, we reference you so much, I think you're at least tier 3.
Oh, tier 3?
Tier 3 or tier 2?
Totally fair. I'd say tier 2 at least.
How does high tier 3 sound?
Bottom tier 2.
Bottom tier 2? Yeah, I can agree with that. Can we have Noob back, please? Can we have Noob back?
Since you were good. See you later.
Why does he sound homoerotic now? Why does Wolf O'Donnell sound like a homoerotic pimp king?
Fuck! Why do you guys let him do that?
I'm sorry. I didn't know that he would come out like that. Nobody redeemed it. He just kind of acted on his own.
Yeah, but like, you caused this. You made the redeem.
I did make the redeem.
You're trying to fucking feed me to it.
Pokemon Brain Rot. This refers to how we pretty much only streamed Pokemon between November and December.
All you have to do is get notifications from, or at least like, just like look in like the content announcements channel on AFC and you'll get this. So like, yeah, this is understandable. Also, real quick, I just want to mention, quick little update on the Near Impossible arena. Somebody came in, used the chat message, "I'm gonna win," and then entered with their hero amiibo. And let me just say this. They lost their first stock and then started losing their second one, and then they disconnected. So let me just say this. Fuck that guy.
I think
I don't feel bad about that one.
Lamau.
I don't feel bad about that one because he came in and said, I'm gonna win when the challenge was stated to be near impossible.
I think Pokemon Brain Rot is bottom tier 2.
Yeah. Also, somebody's playing Me Brawler and trying to raid boss this thing, and I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
HBH, do you want to do this next one?
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
HBH vaporized.
HBH! HBH!
Oh, HBH is deafened. Okay. So, pulling an HBH refers to how HBH seemingly has really bad luck in the streams, or in Amiibo tournaments in general. Outside of Amiibo, he's fucking cracked. But in Amiibo, usually pulling an HBH refers to choking. Because his Amiibo tend to do that a lot. I think this is a tier 3. Low tier 3.
Yeah.
Ball and Pain PFM theory. This was a theory proposed by someone, I don't remember who, it might have been Stables, but it's a theory that Ball and Pain built the penis flattening machine.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't remember.
That sounds like something I would do, but I don't remember doing it, so I feel like I would remember if I did it, so I feel like this wasn't me.
Where does this go?
Pretty low, since I didn't know about it.
I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna find a, right here, tier 5, high tier 5, boom. MS Paint Orchid avatar, this refers to my original VTuber model. It was made in MS Paint. That's pretty much this entire thing. I think this is a tier 3.
Anyways, I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss?
You missed the pulling an HBH entry.
What? I did? Where did you put it?
We put it in low tier 3.
What is... Can I get an elaboration on that?
Pulling an HBH. You know what it is. You coined it.
Oh, yeah.
It's where you kind of just like
thinking
choke.
you're doing well.
Yeah, doing it.
Bro.
Yeah. Next up is Oasis. This is the Orchid Amiibo subscriber invitational series. There's currently 2 Oasis streams as of the recording of this.
Low tier 3.
A low tier 3? Are you sure? I think
Yeah,
this is...
like, not a lot of people have been here for the Amiibo content recently, and I think a lot of it would have to revolve around the fact that, like, not a lot of people are, talking about it. Not a lot of people are really...
Yeah, but I want to say mid or low tier 3.
I said low tier 3, so low tier 3.
Let's do mid tier 3. Yeah, I'll nudge it down a little.
Thank you.
Dab Simulator. This is another...
I don't know about this.
This is another pre-SCHMORCHID one. So around 2016, 2017, I did novice game development. And I made something called Dab Simulator, which is a really shitty game where you are a anthropomorphic cat and you can dab. And I made like 17 clones of this because I thought it was funny. I'm pretty sure it's lost media now because I delisted it from Newgrounds, but I mean I still have access to it. But I'm gonna say
That's sad.
This is tier 5.
I wanted to go back and play Dab Simulator now.
I'll show it on stream one day. Random tier lists. This refers to sometimes when we're doing a stream, we just do a random tier list. Speaking of which, hey, you all want to do a tier list on Cars? Like the movie?
No.
Let's do Cars. Namely the candy tier list, the fast food tier list, stuff like that. The dryness tier list. I think this is high tier 4. High tier 4 or low tier 3? What do y'all think?
Low tier, high tier 4.
Okay. Chipotle Prolapse.
I get the idea, but I don't remember it.
There's an image of my Yarn Yoshi amiibo, which would become Chipotle.
Now I remember.
It was a very dirty Yarn Yoshi amiibo. I did not like it. I thought it was disgusting. So what I did was I tore the end tag chip out of it through its ass.
Oh my god, brutal.
And there is a photo of it.
Whoa.
I don't know if I'll show it on stream because it's graphic content, but I think
this motherfucker named Try Cookie is like really fucking persistent right now. He's tried 3 different characters to beat this motherfucker as a fucking human. Okay, nope, he left. But like, damn, that was the most persistent I've seen anyone.
I think Chipotle Prolapse is high tier 5 because I don't think stream has seen the image. But if you're an AFC, you've probably seen the image.
Yeah.
Bigger Mac versus Lord Large. HBH?
Ooh. So basically, I buy amiibo Bigger Mac, K-Roll with the yellow alt. And then there was someone who it has Critical Supergiant. Someone else decided to enter another K-Roll with Critical Supergiant. Was Lord Large same alt, or was it a different one?
Lord Large was the bigger ape alt.
Okay, yeah, so we were making jokes this whole time, like, damn, I guess this guy's an imposter.
God fucking damn it, HBH. Also, they battled during the final tournament in Season 3, and it was the first amiibo set that I recorded with my Elgato.
Yes, and Bigger Mac ended up winning.
Yeah, it is on my main channel, though it is unlisted, but you can find it through the amiibo playlist. I think since that, it's like tier 4 or 5.
I'd say like high tier 4.
Okay.
It's one of the things you can actually
I'm gonna say
understand
4.
if you look for it. I think that's good because that's one of the ones you can understand if you look for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Glorpy.
Guys, the guy who said I'm gonna win is back.
Is he gonna win?
He traded Incineroar!
Oh my god. Okay, now he's gonna win.
Well, to be fair, it's an Incineroar Ditto.
I should put in Strussy.
Insert that one clip from the Raid Boss Invitational.
What if I threw in Strussy? Anyways, Glorpy. Glorpy refers to a Ko-Fi donation from someone where they said, "Can you draw my OC Glorpy? They are invisible." I was like, sure. So I drew Planet Earth, and I captioned it with "The planet moments before being destroyed." The caption was "Glorpy moments before destroying the planet." This is pretty deep cut. It's one we never mentioned, but I'm thinking...
Yeah, definitely dark.
Deep dark?
Without a doubt. No shot this is anything but deep dark.
Yeah. The bit never ends, there is no bit. This is a double entry. It refers to how bits never end, or there is no bit. Everything is real and legitimate. It's serious. This is one of those joke entries where it's like supposed to be near the bottom. Anyways, the bit never ends.
Bit never ends.
There is
no bit.
There's no bit.
Put them respectively in the bottom left and bottom right.
It's one entry though, so I'm just gonna put it in at the bottom.
Put it below tier 5.
Below tier 5? I can't do that.
As low as you can make it.
I did. Well, no, bit 169 has to be the lowest.
The bit never ends. There's no bit.
Okay, Opal Hell Theory.
Okay. So, this is a theory of mine right here. This theory is a theory that Opal 18 was it was a theory that Opal 18 was not a tournament. It was a tournament, but it wasn't just a tournament. It was that the rest of the amiibo that were in there, which, as stated, were not the forms that are known in AFC. They are just the Opal versions of them, the alternate timeline. But the theory was that Opal was the Vault. The Vault was something that was in the Fusion War. The Vault was a threat to whoever lost the Fusion War. Whoever lost it would be put in the Vault and would never be allowed in an AFC bracket again. And the theory here was that Opal was what was inside the Vault. People talk about what's in the Vault. What's in the Vault? We don't know what's in the Vault. The theory was that Opal was what was in the Vault. Opal was all of these copies of these amiibo in the Opal universe fighting it out for their own amusement. Meanwhile, Bigger Ape is there from the original AFC timeline with his own goals, his own wants, and that his punishment is to be in this tournament, eternally fighting for the dub and for the fight against Primac that he's never gonna get.
Since Primac doesn't exist in Opal. Also, I think it should be stated that it is confirmed, it is canon, that it is the AFC version of Bigger Ape.
What?
In Opal. Opal Hell Theory. I think this goes in... This sounds like a deep dark one for Tier 4. What do you think?
Yeah.
Which one?
I'd say this is like low Tier 4.
Okay.
Because, like, if you're in AFC, you know about it, but, like, we don't... well, actually, no, not even. This would actually be fairly high. Like, we talked about maybe low Tier 3 or high Tier 4.
I'll put it a bit low, or a bit higher in Tier 4.
We talked about it for a while when it happened.
Alright, next entry is Casters Are in Purgatory.
We're not in Purgatory, what are you talking about?
Totally not, no. We're not in hell. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine.
This isn't we're not in a trap of our own design.
No.
This isn't our own hell. No, what are you talking about?
No, no way. Mike Ermintrout on Discord.
Good question.
Noob.
Wasn't this about the fucking maintenance server thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I have this server called Maintenance that I use for, like, doing shit with bots and for, like, storing shit, some images, some messages that I plan on sending later but don't want to send yet, things that I just need to copy-paste into places frequently, that only one person is allowed in, and it is a friend of mine, Nico, one of the best friends I've made in my life. The thing about it is that he is the only human allowed in there because it was like a birthday gift for him. It was basically saying, I trust you a lot. So your birthday present is going in that server that I said nobody's getting access to. Because it was like a well-known thing that I had that server and wasn't letting people in the friend group that I knew Nico from. And I said, this is the birthday gift. I fucking trust you, and this is proof of that. And so the casters here immediately got onto a rave of like, okay, but who would you let in there? Is there anyone else you would let in there? And all sorts of shit like that. And one of them was, what if Mike Ermintrout was on Discord and asking, Noobinator, please let me in your server, Noobinator. And I'm just, no. None of that. None of that. I would sooner punch Mike Ermintrout in the throat.
This is such a stupid bit. Where do we put this?
It was like a one-time bit, so I'd say like 4.
Yeah. Mid-low 4. HBH typos. This is pretty self-explanatory. HBH sometimes makes typos. I don't know where to put this.
Here too, you have to be on the Discord.
Yeah, you have to be in the Discord, or you have to, like, be on HBH's booty call list. I want to say tier 4. Tier 4? No, I think let's say low tier 3. What do y'all think? Yellow?
Oh?
Where are we putting HBH typos? I'm thinking tier 3 or 4.
3.
Okay. I'll put it in low tier 3.
Tier 3 maybe, because once again, you have to be on the Discord and interact enough.
Yeah.
That's all the time interacting.
Smoke weed every day.
Whoa! 420 Blaze. What is this, 2013?
Does anyone remember this?
Nope.
Smoke weed every day refers to a video that I made of a shitty MS Paint doodle of Yoshi that one of my friends did, with the caption,
"Oh, I remember this now.
Smoke weed every day."
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that video.
And I put Donald Duck singing Amazing Grace in the background, and we like used it as like a salute video for that one stream. I don't even remember which stream. We just used it. This is pretty obscure. I don't know. I'm gonna say low tier 4 or high tier 5. Consensus? 4 or 5. Smoke
4.
weed every day.
Actually, 5.
Let's do mid 5.
Yeah.
Opal 18. This is a pretty self-explanatory one. It's the 18th Opal tournament that I held with 100 amiibo. There's a lot of streams. There's 6 Opal 18 streams, so I think it's safe to say I can put this in tier 2. Maybe low tier 2. How does that sound? I'm just gonna put it there. You can't stop me.
Go ahead.
I have no opinion.
Zodiac is a Steam game based on the Star Fox franchise, more specifically Star Fox for Super Nintendo. I like it. I streamed it once. I'm gonna put it in top of tier 3.
Sure.
Alright, last one of this column. Prime Ape is a Donkey Kong amiibo that I made. We explained him before when we were explaining Bigger Mac, Bigger Ape and Prime Max. So I think I'm gonna put Prime Ape right underneath Bigger Ape. I can fucking find it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one column done. We are 3.5 hours into this stream.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Only we can get Nurf in here. We can have the full crusted crew in on this action.
True. They said he could have made it. Okay, next column. Noob. Dwayne the Rock Pikmin.
Okay, so Dwayne the Rock Pikmin is another part of the Dinkle Schmo Rogan podcast, in which there was a hypothetical situation, a completely hypothetical situation that in absolutely no way happened. That was the idea of if Louis had, decided that he got attached to a Pikmin and wanted to bring it back, what would it be like? And he said it would have to be a Pikmin that was a rock Pikmin that looked like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and thus was named Dwayne The Rock Pikmin.
But can it smell what the Rock is cooking?
It had to have smelled what the Rock is cooking, otherwise he wouldn't have brought it
I think
back.
I think the bit is that neither of them knew Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and it was just coincidental.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dwayne The Rock Pikmin like destroys the set at the end of the stream.
We love Dwayne The Rock Pikmin.
Where does he fall?
Dwayne The Rock Pikmin is probably in the lower tiers.
I would
Probably
say-
like low 3, maybe like mid or 4.
I think high 4 makes sense because it's one of those things that we don't bring up often. Okay. Smash or Boba at HBH?
So I went to a Comic-Con. That's really all you need to know. That's the basics of it.
Yeah, you went to a Comic-Con.
There was a Smash tournament there, and I was at the tournament. When I got home, I was feeling a little under the weather, coming out of it. I just assumed, oh man, I'm probably just exhausted because I had a busy day, running around, meeting so many people, doing so many things. And then it lasted for a day, and I was like, okay, maybe I've just come down with something. And then it lasted for 2 days. And then it lasted for 3 days. And then I got a COVID test. And then the test became positive. And then they started making the joke, oh, I got bovid from playing too much Smash Brothers, and Smash for bovid.
This also originates from the first Star Fox stream. But we've mentioned it a few times before. Whenever someone is sick.
Solid tier 2. Solid tier 2 bit.
I would say tier 3. Luna also got Smasher Bovid, like right after that stream.
Yeah, like tier 2. Every time someone gets it, we mention it.
Okay, bottom tier 2.
By the way, forgive me, I won't be looking at stream for a bit because I'm trying to set up VR for a bit, but I'll be still talking.
Hey, yo.
Yo. Muscle Man. Muscle Man is the titular regular show character. Staples, one of our friends and casters, makes a lot of Muscle Man jokes. I'm inclined to put him in tier 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say top of tier 2. No. Low tier 1. Noob, I need your help with this one because I don't quite remember it. This next entry is Noobinator sleeps with the Queen of England.
Wait, what? With the Queen of England?
Noobinator sleeps with the Queen of England.
I don't remember sleeping with the Queen of England. I remember a lot of things with the Queen of England, but I don't remember sleeping with the Queen of England.
This was in the Iceberg thread. I don't remember what it's about.
I know there was a lot of things to do with the Queen of England. The main one was about the fact that with the Queen of England, there was a lot of bits, mainly concerning the fact that I got the shit from Code Junkies. And, the Queen of England hand delivering you your shit. That bit that you started, Orchid, and then the later bit of Elizabeth, my peach, and the Queen eating shit shortly after she was trained.
I don't remember what Noobinator sleeps with the Queen of England is about, though. I think this has to be tier 5.
Yeah.
Don't remember what this is referencing. Maybe it's a stream bit. Maybe it's a stream bit we forgot about.
One of a lot, honestly. We've forgotten about a lot of stream bits because there's just so many.
Yeah.
We've had so many. We just decided to jot them all down.
Yeah, you want fun theories. Noobinator touched on this a while back. It's, theories basically surrounding my Wario amiibo. You want fun and how they turn real life people into amiibo. So there's a few theories about that with Opal lore and AFC lore and all that. I think this is a tier 3 thing, tier 3 or 4.
I'd like you want fun.
Where did I put the Caplings thing?
You and I, we get along.
We'll put it in low tier 4. Opal. Okay, this is like tier 2.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Opal is Orchid's personalized amiibo league. It's my personal amiibo series. And I've been doing it for way too long. So this is top tier 2. Hello Mario. Hello Mario is my first amiibo.
Hello, Mario. Oh yeah, my TF2 comp team, one of them unironically just said that in the middle of one of our practices, and I just started freaking out because I didn't even prompt it. Like, one of them is just randomly just like, "Hello, Mario."
This is Clear Skies. It has to be Clear Skies.
Yeah.
Orchid dies in VOD thumbnails. This refers to how in
Clear Skies.
Yeah, in a lot of my VOD thumbnails, I am in grave danger.
We're already dead and beyond saving.
Yeah. Like in the pinball thumbnail. Fusion War 3 420. Noobinator. Take it away.
No! Wait,
Fusion War 3!
Wait.
This stream was Fusion War 3, the first stream that I ever came into. And Fusion War 3 420 was a point in which that we said, I forget how exactly it came about, but let me tell you this, it was a legendary moment. Because we talked about the child of HBH and Bigger Ape. And I said, no, we do not support Mpreg in this household.
This was
because... said, what are you talking about? Mpreg is awesome.
This was because HBH said, Bigger Ape, please have my child.
He was trying to gas up Bigger. So he has said, have my babies. And so we proceeded to have that.
I was in a dark place that day.
Eventually resulted in the creation of Bigger Baby. But Fusion War 3 420 was all about the promiscuous relationship between HBH and Bigger Ape.
Absolutely. On Univa.
HBH, I am sorry that your lover is currently in a vault.
It was a dark time in my life.
I'm fairly certain that this is not an entry on the list, but Univa Pokemon League usually tends to have cursed commentary, and this is one of those instances. So, Fusion War 3 420, I think this has to be like a tier 2 or 3 thing. Even if it's not accessible on the VOD channel. What do you think, Noob?
Yeah.
To which... Tier 3? I think Tier 3 is understandable. Well...
Void, discard, remove, kill, be gone.
What's this one?
Frame drops. It refers to how a lot of SCHMORCHID streams have very frequent frame drops because of my, of me having a really bad internet service and a really bad, battle station. So, a lot of frame drops galore. This stream currently has 9,754 frame drops, which is only 1.2% of stream, which, since we've been going on for like a long time, that's not bad.
Wait a minute, hold up. Oh. Okay, I'm happy.
What?
Payday 2 Twitter has officially announced that this is the year of Payday 3.
Epic. I think frame drops is either tier 1 or 2. Do y'all agree?
Yeah.
Tier 1 or 2.
Huh?
Tier 1 or 2 for frame drops. I'm laying...
Tier 1.
Yeah. We all know the streams are scuffed. End of the bit. More specifically, end of the set, end of the bit. This refers to how we would make bits, and sometimes we'd want those bits to end, but we said end of the set, end of the bit, which means at the end of a Super Smash Bros. Amiibo set or set in another game, until that a set is over, the bit continues. But once the set is over, end of the set, end of the bit. I think this can be a tier 2. What do y'all think? God damn
End of the
it.
set, end of the bit, that's like a tier... bottom of tier 2 thing.
Okay.
We haven't said that in a hot minute. However, watch any of our Smash Brothers tournament streams and it probably comes up at least once.
Popeye's Biscuit. So this refers to the Opal 17 stream where we were joking about Popeye's Biscuits, and a tweet about a woman who tried to pass off Popeyes as her own cooking, and everyone on Twitter grilled her for it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Okay. And this would result in the dryness tier list. It's one of those bits that we don't make a lot often, but it's a very iconic
Pause,
bit.
by the way, we can't see the list.
Huh? Stream's not pause. Anyways, Noob, where do you think Popeye's Biscuit would go? Where does oh yeah, we haven't gotten to Daddy Pig yet, huh? Popeye's Biscuit, I think it's gonna be top of tier 3. Disneyland. Noob, would you like to explain Disneyland?
Yeah, sure. So the Disneyland bit is about this idea, this theoretical idea that we had,
This
where
scenario.
it was what amiibo of ours would go to Disneyland with each other, and what would they do? And a lot of things spawned from that. The relationship between Muscle Man and the penis flattening machine. The ideas behind the ideas behind Doog being a mom friend, behind Prime Mac just being really chill with the group, behind it was one of the starting things that made people realize, hey, maybe Ocean Man isn't really the best role model. It revealed some stuff about Bigger Baby. It talked about a lot of things. Even an old Lost Amiibo, 7 Rings in Hand, was brought back into that bit because it was that they had gotten lost in Disneyland, and that's where Orchid hasn't found it. There were all sorts of things that happened there. It was a very iconic bit in the stream it was in. And we've referenced it a few times since then.
Oh, absolutely. Where do we stick this? I'm thinking tier 3. Tier 3 or... I would say low tier 3. Would you agree with that?
Low tier 3? Yeah.
Yeah. Scuffed streams, I'm putting this right above frame drops because they go hand in hand. It refers to how streams never go as planned. There's always got to be a little bit of scuffed. I think for this stream, it's me being sick. I think that's... Can that be considered a scuff? Just being sick?
Sort of.
Concrete enema. Dinkle Schmo Rogan.
You just move on.
Okay, but seriously, Concrete Enema is a joke for... A lot of Iceberg images will have Concrete Enema as a joke entry. and it's kind of a running gag between the people who make icebergs and stuff. So I decided to put it on there.
Yeah, that's valid.
Concrete enemas are a real thing, by the way. It's fucked up. Anyways, Dinkle Schmo Rogan.
That sounds horrible. Dinkle Schmo Rogan was part of the Dinkle Schmo Rogan podcast, the host of the podcast, and the whole thing at the end of it with it being Orchid, just like in a suit, very confused about who they are. And generally, it's been a very interesting experience, especially considering the fact that they've come back, despite the fact that Orchid has recovered from that, and then they just come back.
They're kind of like their own character now. It's like weird. It's like paradoxical, man.
I feel like You Want Fun probably had something to do with that.
Are you saying that Dinkle's like hee in a way?
I guess. I think that You Want Fun probably took the suit and brought it to life.
I think this is tier 3. Top of tier 3.
I think it's... Yeah, probably. But the thing is that we've talked about Dinkle a lot since then.
Yeah, but Dinkle hasn't really had their own like spotlight aside from the art stream, but even then, that wasn't intentional. It started off as a bit that just snowballed for 2.5 hours.
But we even did bring back the podcast.
We're on Dinkle Schmo Rogan.
Like, we brought the podcast back after that. Like,
yeah. Captain Kidd Invitational. This refers.
That was a throwback. That's a throwback and a half.
This refers to a vanilla tournament that Captain Kidd put together that I was actually invited to, courtesy of Staples. I entered Big Shot, and while I may have some qualms with how it was handled, I generally think it was a fun experience. I think this is worthy of being like low tier 2, right above Ilara commentary and Toings. I'm gonna move it somewhere else though, so it's not so cluttered over here. Pirate ship.
I remember this.
I don't.
Pirate ship refers to obviously the Smash Bros stage, but more specifically a set or 2 sets with Landmaster in Opal 18. Landmaster is a Fox amiibo with slow super armor and impact run, and on the stage Pirate ship, if Landmaster enters the water, he is not able to recover. His up B just does not allow him to get the height because he touches the water before he actually gets any vertical distance. So it creates these loops of just Landmaster trying to recover out of the water, but it doesn't work. And one of these matches happened without timer on. So it was like a 14-minute match between like Heat Death and Landmaster or something like that. And it was very humorous, and we turned timer on after that. It actually also happened in Opal 17. I think.
Yes, I remember that.
I think Pirate Ship goes in tier 3. I think that's fair. High tier 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bean ass. This relates to Shit Noble. It is the amended fart classification that I added after the first stream that I mentioned the fart classifications. It triumphs over Shit Noble, and it is. I almost passed out. Is all. So I'm gonna find Shit Noble, and I'm gonna put this above that. Okay. Who beats the batter? This refers to a scenario that we've talked about several times on stream before. Yo, Nurf?
Hello.
Yo, Nurf! Nurf, you've missed a lot. I'm gonna keep it real. But
I have missed a lot.
You want to look at the stream and see the iceberg and what we've done so far?
Yeah.
Who beats the batter? I remember like one part of that bit.
Who beats the batter is a hypothetical, or a series of hypothetical scenarios that we've discussed throughout various streams, and it basically is which characters could beat the batter from off. And there are some who can beat the batter, but a lot of them can't because the batter is just a very powerful being. Noob, if you remember this one.
I remember.
What is the? Yeah, who beats the batter? We talked about a lot of things. We talked about Undying the Undying. We talked about Sans.
Monica. I remember Monica.
We talked about Monica.
That was a recent one.
Monica was one of the characters that I said definitely beats the batter. Monica fucking sweeps off because, like, yes, off is a very powerful universe with godlike beings, but Monica just kind of, like, controls files and shit, and they don't really have anything that can overpower that. Monica has something, like, above in-universe gods and shit. They have something that transcends the reality of games, and it's very hard to find a video game character that can beat Monica because of that.
Who beats the batter? I think that goes in tier 3 because we've mentioned it several times. I think high tier 3. Or, yeah. Secret invite link. This refers to, this is partly a joke entry. It's referring to a secret SCHMORCHID invite link. That, does it exist? I don't know. I'm gonna put it in like bottom tier 4. There's gotta be some way people are joining the server, am I right? Have you been, by the way, Nurf?
Pretty good. Terraria mod Thorium has released like today.
Damn, that's crazy. Where did we put Nurf 1000% completion in Pokemon?
Oh, that's on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everything is on here.
Everything. There's 100.
If you could think of a bit, it's here.
There's 169 entries here. Star Fox Zero saved Orchid. This refers to a story I told on one of the Star Fox streams, where I was originally going to get Splatoon for my birthday, but at the GameStop I saw Star Fox Zero bundled with Star Fox Garden, and I got that instead. And I joked that it saved me from being a Splatoon fan. I think this is another tier 3 thing. No, tier 4. High tier 4.
Yeah.
Big Shot. This refers to the amiibo.
That's probably like 201.
Yeah. I would go as far as saying it's like one of the tier 1s.
I would say that too.
It's a critical super giant Mii Gunner that looks like Spamton, and it was the amiibo I used for the Captain Kidd Invitational. Invisible Boatmobile Nurf, would you like to explain your first entry?
I don't remember this.
Invisible Boatmobile, dude. This is a Pokemon bit. MC Sledge.
Oh. It's really not ringing a bell.
So when we were doing the MC Sledge fights.
Oh, I get it now. I remember
Yeah.
now. Okay, I remember now. Yeah.
Nurf had already completed the gym, as he did like 5,000 times over. So he was just able to walk around the stadium, and he was riding his Koraidon, but to my screen, the Koraidon was invisible. So he joked about how he was in his own little invisible boatmobile, and at some points it looks like he's throwing it back.
Oh, God.
And it's an overall hilarious bit that I wish HBH was there for.
I laughed so hard.
Where do we put this? I think this is tier 3.
Probably.
Tier 2. I think tier 2 things are the easy things if you can go to like one stream and find it. Or like
because a lot of the lower tiers are like bits from streams that like are more obscure. SCHMORCHID emotes are cognito hazards. This is another joke entry where SCHMORCHID emotes are apparently cognito hazards. A cognito hazard is something that's supposed to mess with your brain. It's a word tossed around in the SCP lore a lot. Speaking of cognito hazards, white boy.
White boy.
I'm putting this one in like tier 5.
Yeah.
We're at the 4-hour mark, boys.
Arms Haunted Kitchen Floor Cartridge.
We actually talked about this earlier stream. It refers to the haunted kitchen floor cartridge of arms that I found one day. That I will have to play on stream soon. I'm gonna put this in tier 4.
Okay.
SCHMORCHID is in real life. This is another joke entry referring to how SCHMORCHID is actually a real life. SCHMORCHID is real life. It's a real location. We are all there, and we cannot escape. Which entry is this? Okay, that's Deep Dark. Where did Noob go?
I've been here, I'm just not speaking.
Fair enough. ESAM interview. This is referring to the interview I did with ESAM during the Captain Kid Invitational. I'm going to just put it next, or I'm going to put it top tier 3. Whenever I say that I interviewed ESAM, some people tend to freak out. Nurfbot and Yoshbot. Nurf, would you like to explain this?
Okay, so like one day, like we just had some bit. It was like some set of movies, and like HBH was like some builder of robots or something. I don't know. It was fucking hilarious though. The bit went on a little bit too long though for my tastes.
These are 2 robots that HBH had built. Nurfbot being the first one from the first movie, and Yoshbot being the second one that coaxes HBH into doing crimes.
Yeah.
Or specifically tax evasion.
Tax evasion.
True.
I think this is a tier 4.
The movies felt like Mad Libs.
Absolutely. I'm gonna put it right under Nurf's bromine veins.
Under what?
Nurf's bromine veins.
When was this?
This is when you were gassing up Mountain Dew.
That
This
feels
image
like
right-
a very me thing though.
This is Nurf after drinking 10 gallons of bromine infused Mountain Dew. SCHMORCHID seasons. This refers to how the SCHMORCHID streams are split up into seasons. This stream right here is the season finale of season 3. Season, story of seasons. I'm gonna put this in high tier 2. Harry Moore. Who would like to explain this one?
Oh, this
I'm
is
doing
tier
this.
1.
I'm fucking doing this. This one, I believe, also came from the Terry stream, in which during the Terry stream, there was something that we were talking about. Orchid at one point said, "I should parry more," you know, trying to talk about wanting to get the amiibo to parry more by parrying their attacks. And then on my screen, since there was the stream delay that I had to sit through, Orchid immediately ate shit. And so we proceeded to then take that and make "You Should Parry More" be a bit about whenever Orchid takes an L.
I kind of want a little bit of a recap of the bits relating to me that have been put in here so far.
I think that was it.
Really? Just not so many for me. I mean that's fair, but
I have to look through it. Where do we put Perrymore?
probably like 2 or 1. Low 2,
Yeah.
high 1.
Bottom 1, high 2 is that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't said Perrymore in a while though. I'm thinking tier 3.
Damn, I guess we should parry more on that joke.
Fuck.
Bottom 2. Bottom 2.
Bottom 2.
Bottom 2.
Okay. Let me just look through it, see if there's any Nurf related bits. Mercy Crew's right here.
Yeah.
Violet Shoe Combo. Bad Bits. Brain Rot. Noobinator. MC Sledge is right here. Fortnite Weapons. Invisible Boatmobile. Pulling an HPH. 3 Stream Bits. There are 2 McChickens inside of you.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was a really good one.
Squid Howard. Corn's not a Mario character. God, this is so fucked up. Squidward is an F&F YouTuber. I fucking forgot about Dr. Doofenshmirtz versus ex Pablo Escobar. That was like one of the first ones we put on here. Orchid is not a furry theory.
Seems fake.
Bastards are in purgatory. Schmorchid and Barnacle Boy. I still don't know what that one refers to. Oh yeah, Nurf. This is the deepest, darkest bit right here. Bit 169.
We don't talk about bit 169.
We don't talk about bit 169. Okay.
We don't talk about bit 169.
808 Cowbell Origin. This refers to the origin of my Cataquack Donkey Kong amiibo. 808 Cowbell. It's based on a sound effect, a Yamaha sound effect that is used as a sample for some songs. And it's called 808 Cowbell. And it's ding. That is it.
Play it right now.
I don't have it. I don't have it on me right now. Sorry.
Oh, it's like it has one of those like 808 filter thingies on it. It's just a cowbell, but it has a 808 thingy on it.
If somebody could play the 808 Cowbell sound through their speaker right now, that'd be awesome. Also, where do we rank this? I think this is a tier 4 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, tier 4. Oh no, the footstool.
Oh no, the footstool.
I feel like I was there when one of them happened, but it's just such a
HBH, do you want to explain Oh no, the footstool?
Oh, I forget exactly what was happening, but me and Orchid were commentating a set, and due to stream delay, Orchid thought it would be funny to just throw out a random "Oh no, the footstool" because my amiibo had been dying a lot to getting footstooled.
I think it started out as a legitimate footstool, and then I just started saying it to fuck with you. And then sometimes it would happen. I think this is a tier 3 thing, because it's been a while since we've said it, but we do say it still occasionally. Alright, this is the big one. He hates spam toying.
Tier 1.
This is a tier...
That is like a high one. That is a high one.
Who wants
That
to
is a common bit. That is a common bit.
Who wants to explain this one?
I think it's all you, Orchid.
I think this is all me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... He hates refers to an art of Spamton who's dressed up like a gangster. That Luna, our friend Luna Koryua, had posted in the SCHMORCHID, and we fell in love with it immediately. And then I posted... I made it in an email called Spam Toying. And I put the... Oh, yeah, I should say, this Spamton is holding up the middle finger. And I put it next to a cookie and I captioned it with "he hates cookies" or something like that, and then we latched onto the bit. And during the first Vibroon stream, it made its stream debut, and so after that we started milking the fuck out of spam toying and he hates. And then eventually, like around May, we were like, we are using he hates too much. So in June we did. There's something like June,
and it died very fast.
Yeah, in June when it was Pride Month, we did no he hates month, where you could make a he hates joke, but like we only had like one stream in June anyways. But after that,
and even then I said it several times regardless. After
that, he hates did kind of die down, but then the rise of the spam toyings came in. We started making other spams and bits to make up for the lack of he hates. He hates. So I think this is a tier 1 bit. Tier 1 or tier 2?
He hates.
No, it's tier 1. Everybody knows he hates.
He hates.
He hates.
He hates being obscure.
He hates being lower than tier 1.
Penis flattening machine. This is a Staples amiibo.
My good friend our good friend PFM.
This is a Blob amiibo that Staples has trained, and it's very funny. It's done some hype stuff, and it's most notable in the Disneyland bit that we mentioned prior. I think this goes right next to the Disneyland bit. Maybe a bit lower.
Doesn't Yarnchi go to Disneyland? No, it was All Drive that went to Disneyland.
Yeah, it was All Drive.
Yeah, All Drive was the one that would most likely go to Disneyland.
Schmindere's Twitter feed. If you follow my side account on Twitter, Schmindere's, you will see a lot of rabbit retweets. That is the whole bit. I'm gonna put this in top of tier 2.
I didn't know about that, but that's cool.
I did.
You say that as if you were offended.
All I'm saying is sometimes I just want to do the funny thing, and you know, the thing that you guys assume I do anytime I'm alone, which is look at anime titties. There's just buddies all over my feed.
You need to be purified. What the fuck was that?
I definitely don't do that.
There are bunnies all over your feed. Do you mean big titty anime bunny girls?
No, piss off.
I'm fucking dying, Mr. Squidward.
I am a weeb, not a furry. Piss off.
Weebs can still like bunny girls. What's your point?
Ever watch Beastars?
No, and I don't intend to.
It's a good anime.
I actually had a friend who forced me to watch that, and you know what? It wasn't bad.
It's pretty good. I'm fucking dying, Mr. Squidward. This is the general chat in SCHMORCHID. It's named after a video which is pinned in the channel. It's about Mr. Krabs getting COVID-19 or COVID-15, and he fucking dies, Mr. Squidward. And now we just say this sometimes when we're fucking dying, Mr. Squidward. I think this is tier 2 or 3.
Yeah, probably like low tier 2. If you don't know whether it's tier 2 or tier 3, if it's like
it is kind of a SCHMORCHID exclusive bit. I'll put it in low tier 2. He hates Origin. I did kind of explain that he hates Origin already, but the original artist they just let me use the art for the Vibroon thumbnail, which I thought was nice.
Oh, they actually let you use it? That's cool.
Yeah, I asked her for permission. I'm gonna put this in tier 3.
Alright, let's see the next one.
Stream Doodles refers to whenever I'm doing an art stream, and sometimes I'll just draw some fucked up shit, some absolutely fucked up deranged, some really horrid creations. Some bits like Dinkle Schmo Rogan, Ball Toying, Duckman. They tend to be a result of this treachery.
And that is me. That is me right there. That is me wearing a sombrero. Bitch, do I look fancy?
A rather dapper fellow.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna keep this.
or rather dapper man.
a rabbit duck.
Dapper duck. Dapper duck man. Is that phono shot? No, I'm just kidding.
It's Metabang. Also, I'm sick, by the way, Nurf. I don't know if you knew this.
Add that to the iceberg.
Yo, Orchid's sick during the Iceberg stream? Okay, where do we put Stream Doodles? I think Stream Doodles is a tier 2 thing.
Yeah, tier 2 or tier 3. Like low tier 2 or mid tier 2 or high tier 3. Something.
I think it's mid tier 2. What's your favorite Stream Doodle, by the way, everyone?
I wouldn't know. I haven't really been around for any of those.
I gotta be honest, I really love just the wackiness of Orchid Doodle Nurf.
Mr. Wee Wee. Would anyone like to explain Mr. Wee Wee as I try to not go insane?
Mr. Wee Wee is a amiibo, and it has KO's heal damage, and so we call that the Mr. Wee Wee spirit, because he is very well known for having the spirit.
Yeah, Mr. Wee Wee's original Mii design was one of the auto-generated ones from the Nintendo Switch like lookalike thing where it auto-generates Miis. Mr. Wee Wee was just on there, so I was like, this is fun, I'm gonna call him Mr. Wee Wee. And then I made him an amiibo, and then he is a very good amiibo. He's won like a couple tournaments. Because KO healing just works on like max defense Mii Gunner, yeah. I think Mr. Wee Wee is somewhere in tier 2. I don't think they're as famous as Big Shot.
Yeah.
Ikuba crossover stream. So this refers to a stream where I streamed with Ikuba and I trained a sandwich and Ultra Hand, but it was a very, very scuffed stream. Like, Ikuba was muted for half of it. I was muted for like a third of it. It was very chaotic, and but I hope to stream with Ikuba again someday. I'm gonna put this in tier 4 because you can only see it if you look at the unlisted playlist.
I see the bit after this. I am.
Tiny Ryan Reynolds refers to Dust Bucket.
Does it?
Yeah, we would call him Tiny Ryan Reynolds because he used to have just his profile picture be Ryan Reynolds. So we'd call him Tiny Ryan Reynolds or something like that. So that's just him now. This is a very obscure bit. I think this is a tier 4.
Okay. It's either low 3 or high 4.
The monkey is another new bit. Refers to Staples as Diddy Kong Amiibo, but I feel like we're going to be making this bit a lot, so I'm going to say low tier 3.
That tier 3!
That tier 3 placement!
And here is Duckman Nurf.
Would you like to explain Duckman Nurf?
So this goes off of the Orchid Doodles bit, where Orchid was just kind of doodling us, and just decided to draw me like that, and I'm like, not opposed to it.
Also, I just give him weird toes for some reason.
It's funny though.
Sometimes I'll make it look like Sylvia.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think this goes right next to Stream Doodles. I think that's fair.
Because it is part of the Stream Doodles bit.
Yeah.
Maybe like below it, because it's only part of the Stream Doodles bit.
Nurf.
What?
Do I have your permission to draw you as Duckman Nurf for the next Pokemon thumbnail?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Because I have no idea how else I would draw you. Because you would just look like Sylveon, and that kind of defeats the point. So I think I just do Duckman Sylveon or something like that. Where the fuck did I put Stream Doodles? Oh, it's right here. Okay, Duckman Nurf.
That is just what I am known as now on the streams.
Lil
I am
Rogi.
perfectly okay with that. This is one of Janank's amiibo,
What?
I think.
No, Lil Rogi is the name of my Sprigatito from Pokemon Violet.
Okay.
I'm thinking of something completely different. I was thinking of Janank's Isabel for whatever reason.
I can't believe you're actually calling him Janine.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different Isabel then. I don't fucking know, but yeah, Lil Rogi. That's just Sprigatito. I'm sorry, I'm just not. There's too many bits to remember. There's too many things to remember. One.
So
It's
true.
difficult, man.
I'm gonna put this in tier 3. It's just the name of my Sprigatito.
Yeah.
It's based off Alpha Seth Rogen.
I would say that's tier 2.
Tier 2? What do y'all think?
Sure.
Okay.
There's some Isabel that is like Lil something.
Noob?
Real Menace. That's Zach's Isabel.
That's what I was thinking of. Danny St. John. Would you
Noob.
like to explain this, noob?
Danny St. John became something featured on Orchid streams because I was consistently playing as that character. I ended up, because I, on Staples' streams, was asked to do a Danny St. John impression. And according to Staples, I fucking nailed it. According to Staples, I made that shit really good. And so, he asked me to do it on this stream, and I did. And it's become like a ongoing bit. I voiced him during a tournament that got a lot of hype going around. Generally, overall, I've voiced him a lot, and a lot of the time people have gotten excited over it. There have been cool moments with it. Generally, Danny St. John, like Wolf O'Donnell, has become an icon of the channel.
I'm surprised that Danny St. John didn't kidnap you like Wolf O'Donnell did.
Nah, he's got a little more class than that. Also, I'm sorry, I would have went through the effort, but I need to go right now. I need to do something real quick. I hopefully won't take long.
Okay.
Alright.
Where do we put Danny St. John?
Don't do it until I get back.
What do we do for Danny St. John? Where do we put Danny St. John?
I don't know. We should ask Staples.
I think it's lower than Wolf O'Donnell.
Yeah, I would say that too.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
It's more of a Staples bit than an Orchid bit.
yeah. I'm gonna put it top of tier 4. Tournaments are rigged for content. This is a joke entry / theory that amiibo tournaments are rigged for content. Is it true? You'll never know. I'll put this in tier 5.
I would put that in like 3 or something. I don't know, but yeah, I feel like it's more fitting. It was just my first thought of 3. Nah, it goes in 5.
HBH apology was faked / HBH apology was real. HBH, would you like to explain this one if you remember?
I do not.
It's Star Fox stream. When you leaked
Someone else explain.
when you leaked 100% orange juice.
Right.
So basically what happened was we were planning a 100% orange juice stream, but we didn't want to tell stream. And then we were doing the Star Fox stream, and HBH mentions it, and we were like, oh my god, you just spoiled the orange juice stream. And HBH did an apology, and this entry references, or it's referring to whether the theory that if it was fake or it was real. We will never know because HBH will never confirm nor deny these theories. I'm putting this in tier 4. No, this is a tier 5 bit.
HBH, do you have any comments before the bit might die for good?
Penis.
Damn, we shall never know.
Spiders hidden in SCHMORCHID streams.
Spiders hidden in SCHMORCHID streams refers to sometimes when you're watching a SCHMORCHID stream, you'll just like see spiders everywhere. I don't know, it's kind of scary. Ooh. This is a joke bit, maybe. You'll never know.
Spider.
Tiny spiders.
Time to analyze every single frame of every single SCHMORCHID stream to find the spiders.
Yes.
I'm going to find one and then make a program that will brute force every single frame of every single SCHMORCHID stream, which will find every single instance of a spider in the streams.
Oh my god, this is a tier 5 bit.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
Spiders hidden in SCHMORCHID streams.
Huh?
Spiders hidden in SCHMORCHID streams.
I don't even know about that one.
Sometimes.
Wait, what is hee? What is hee? I'm.
It takes a really long time to explain, so I would just say watch back on the VOD. Honestly. Okay. Unclipped streams. This refers to a lot of SCHMORCHID streams they haven't been gone through and clipped, so there's a lot of bits that we forgot about. Because the easiest way to remember a bit is to clip them. You can go back on them easier, but yeah, no, there's a lot of unclipped streams. I think this is a tier 3.
Stream where we clip streams and remember bits.
That would take so fucking long. I'm putting unclipped streams in tier 3. 7 rings in hand.
And they're all going on my cup.
I went back up earlier. It's part of the Disneyland bit, but it's probably a part of the Disneyland bit that a lot of people forgot about.
Yeah.
So I would rank it like slightly lower than the Disneyland bit.
But also, I have to explain the lore. So I had a Sonic Amiibo coin that I trained called 7 Rings in Hand. This was the same batch with Skull Kid and Mephiles. And Hal. But not even 24 hours after training it, I lost the end tag chip. So it's gone forever, and we don't know where 7 Rings in Hand is at. Maybe at Disneyland, maybe somewhere else, who knows? I honestly think it should be lower. It should be lower than Disneyland bit.
That's why I said it should be. I said it should be a bit lower, not the same level, just a little bit lower.
I think, how does Papa 4 sound?
Alright.
Gotta go, she.
Here we go. Gotta go, she. So one day, I'm just, as your resident Yoshi player, I make a lot of Yoshi amiibo, and one day, I had the funny idea of, since Yoshi's side B is probably Yoshi's worst amiibo, or worst move in both amiibo and competitive, what if I just had an amiibo spam that? But wait, there's more. I thought, well, since it moves along the ground, does move speed affect it? And kind of yes, it barely affects it. The fact it does made me want to make side B spam Yoshi that has triple move speed. So that's what I did. And this is Gotta Goshi. I don't remember who named it. It might have been Staples.
I did. It was me. I came up with the name.
You?
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't me that came up with it. But it is. Staples loves this Yoshi, and
It's a very funny Yoshi.
it is.
I think it's tier 3.
Yeah.
Gyarados. Well, Gyarados.mp4. Or no, this actually is called Gyarados Fleshlight.
Oh!
Gyarados Fleshlight refers to Gyarados.mp4, which is a video me and Luna made while Luna was playing Pokepark Wii in her Discord server. And she was talking to the Gyarados NPC, and I was something along the lines of like, hey, you should start recording this. And I went on a rant about how Gyarados would probably make for a good fleshlight, and I kept pestering Luna, asking about her thoughts, and then she fucking, her head pops off at the end, she screams.
Really?
I feel like Magikarp would make a better one.
End of the bit.
We should stop right now.
This is a tier 5 bit. This is tier 5 because I don't think that I've ever shown this video on stream. Maybe I have. I might have.
Gyarados should be better. What if you had like a really big
Patrick's fear of off. This refers to Patrick Star being afraid of the video game off. I don't remember the exact. I don't remember the exact bit, but I imagine it was during one of the off streams. I'm gonna put this in tier 4.
Yeah.
Noob, do you remember this? Is Noob still gone?
Sorry, repeat that.
Do you?
Oh no, I don't. I remember. It was just a thing of you making things about. You were just doing the Patrick Star voice during one of the off streams, pretending he was very scared.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Wait, HBH.
What?
Can you explain HBH's watermelon phobia?
Ah!
I think this refers to a Fall Guys bit.
Oh, I know one of them that's coming
I
up.
hate watermelons. I hate them.
Yeah, because there's like watermelons in one of the levels, and they were absolutely smashing HBH up. I would say this is tier 4.
What are you doing, Step Watermelon?
Bad bit. Where am I?
That's your Trick Method Inkling, I remember that.
Yeah, Trick Method Inkling. This went on for 7 streams, because I would do it at the start of each stream until they were level 50, and it took 7 streams. So, I would say this is a tier 3 thing, but low tier 3. And also also Noobinator really likes Where Am I?
No, I fucking hate Where Am I? Where Am I is... Where Am I
definitely
like,
is.
It's the method, but without, like, the reason the method exists.
You are Mr. Gay.
This references the Super Mario Galaxy logo.
Yep, and I also have a Mario named You Are Mr. Gay.
Exactly.
You are Mr. Gay.
Yeah, Nurf. I'm gonna put this in low tier 3.
Alright, this next one's either a tier 4 or tier 5 because I don't think this was even on a stream. Welcome.
This is one of those bits that you two would never explain to me, and all you would say is wait for the Iceberg stream. So, Noob,
Alright.
go ahead.
No. I was the one that created this. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Are the watermelons gone?
One day, I am watching YouTube, and I come across the greatest video of all time. Someone found a bunch of AI generation programs, websites, and one of them allowed you to generate 4chan green texts. And one of the funniest things about that video was it kept putting horses in the fucking in the green texts. So when I used that, I use the horse sometimes, and at one point it was like, be me, owner of niche amiibo server, Discord server, Amiibo Fight Club. It's like someone enters horse amiibo, and then
oh fucking dang, Mr. Squidward.
And then like and then it says like a little known amiibo known as Mr. Game & Watch comes along and just fucking obliterates the horse, and because they like yeah they bet everything on the horse and they lost, but and so we just assumed that was Ocean Man, so Ocean Man fucking killed the horse.
Oh my god!
It literally said it was Ocean Man.
No, it said it was Mr. Game & Watch, not Ocean Man, but we were like, oh,
we
that's
didn't put in Mr. Game & Watch. We put in Ocean Man. It said Ocean Man.
There was a different thing though.
Okay, so this is like a hell tier. This is a hell tier bit.
I have the screenshot actually.
Send me the screenshot because I wanna look at this. This is a hell tier bit because this was kept from me. I was not allowed to know about this until this stream.
What?
Ocean Man fucking kills a horse.
Oh.
So yeah, Ocean Man fucking killed a horse. It was in like a tournament.
Look, it wasn't. Look at this.
We did an amiibo tournament with purely green text, and that's when that happened.
No, it was actually before that.
Wait, no, it was right before it. Right, you're right. It was right before
this.
Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot of it, Nurf.
I'll send the screenshot.
I want to put it on stream.
Oh my god, it's
I'll put it in stream text.
Okay.
Let me just open this back up. Copy and paste. There you go. There was also this that happened during that same event. And
alright, gamers.
And there's also this that also these two also happened around the same time.
Be me. Be owner of niche Discord server Amiibo Fight Club, hosting a tournament. Someone enters a hype horse amiibo into the tourney. Everyone starts placing their bets on who's gonna win. The hype horse amiibo wins the first few matches. At this point, the pot has gotten pretty big. The final match of the tournament is about to start. The hype horse amiibo is up against a little-known amiibo named Mr. Game & Watch. Everyone is placing their bets. I put all my chips on the hype horse amiibo. The match starts. The hype horse amiibo gets absolutely destroyed by Mr. Game & Watch. I've just lost everything I had in the tournament. Holy fuck.
He did it.
We all assumed it was Ocean Man, and that Ocean Man killed a fucking horse.
Everything that is in the green highlight is AI.
Yeah, I figured. The art of the blade. This refers to the power that old Prime had mastered. He mastered the Killing Edge after he had his power drained. And there's a few other amiibo that know the art of the blade, including Ken Kapling and Blevins. I think this is a tier 4 or tier 3 thing.
Reminiscing on the Vortex thing.
Oh, what is that one? What is that second one? Oh, what's this one?
Oh, the ones that I sent the screenshot to send?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Great sword in it. What's happening?
I named this AU where they are friendly rivals.
Be me. Be owner of niche Discord server Amiibo Fight Club, hosting a tournament. Someone enters a horse amiibo. What the fuck? That doesn't exist. They explain that they hacked it. They win the tournament. Everyone is salty. I'm salty. We ban the horse amiibo. Someone makes a new server just for horse amiibo. It's called Brony Fight Club. Be me. Claymore, the Ike, and Greatsword the Ganondorf are in grand finals. Both have won 3 out of 5 matches against each other. Final match is best of 7. Ganondorf is up 4-3. Ike uses a smash attack in an attempt to end the match. Ganondorf blocks it and then proceeds to use his own smash attack. Ike is unable to block it in time. Ganondorf wins the match. Claymore, GG, good match. You deserved it. Greatsword, thanks, that was a close one. That's wholesome.
Yeah.
However, I find it funny considering the context. Ike uses forward smash. Ganon has enough time to drop his shield and use his. A frame 69 forward smash.
I think the art of the blade is high tier 4 or low tier 3.
Reminiscing on that.
Do y'all agree?
Yeah. Reminiscing on the the horse thing is just... Oh my god.
Alright, Mug Bowser. This refers to a joke during the Omega Jack Black stream. Where I said cup dug Bowser's balls that call it Mug Bowser. That's about it. This is a pretty deep cut one. I'm putting this in tier 5.
Deep cut like Splatoon 3?
Minnesota in Canada. Whoops, that's a typo. This refers to the joke that Minnesota is in Canada. I'm gonna put this in tier 3.
Minnesota isn't in Canada. Minnesota in Canada.
Spamton found terrorizing Miami locals.
I don't remember this.
This refers to an image I made and posted it in SCHMORCHID. Let me find it. I could just search Miami. Oops.
Okay, but where's...
This is the image. He hates. He is terrorizing Miami locals. There's a helicopter right there. Okay, you've seen enough. This is a tier 5 bit. It was never mentioned in stream. It was a SCHMORCHID exclusive bit. It goes in tier 5.
Yeah.
We're almost done. Fusion Wars. We've mentioned the Fusion Wars before. It was a tournament series in 2021 spanning from July to December. Very important set of tournaments.
Has the Fusion War been over for a year already?
Really?
Yeah, I think today actually marks the 1-year anniversary of Fusion War 5.
No shot it ended a year ago today. Like, that doesn't feel right. That does not feel right.
Fusion War is a tier 2 thing.
It doesn't feel like a year. No, that's got to be a lie.
HBH apology. We already went over the HBH apology. I'm just gonna put it like right tier 4.
We did?
Yeah, we went over the HBH apology.
Yeah,
Did you guys
they
go
were
over
in the same one.
Probably.
Racist worm. This refers to a sketch I did of a racist worm. It was just a worm, but with the word racist next to it with an arrow. Tier 4, honestly. Fuck you. Opal Vault Theory. This is similar to the Opal Hell Theory, but it's just that Opal's in the vault. Not really necessarily a hell.
I think you can.
Oh, wait, what?
There's Opal Hell Theory, and then there's Opal Vault Theory.
Well, I said Opal Vault Theory.
Yeah.
I explained Opal Vault Theory when Opal Hell Theory came up, and you didn't stop me. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna put these right next to each other. If I can find there it is. Opal Hell Theory and Opal Vault Theory.
I've never heard Opal... Oh, right, wait, no, Opal Hell Theory was Zach's theory, right? I think it was Zach's.
Maybe.
SCHMORCHID.
I feel like this is tier 3 or tier 4 too.
It's tier 2. People know that SCHMORCHID is a thing and it exists. People don't have access to it, but subs do. I'm gonna put it in, like, right here. Middle of tier 2. Smack dab.
Yeah.
Ice Baby. This is a Stables amiibo.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact bit, but I know it was it started on a SCHMORCHID stream. I just don't remember what the exact bit was. I'm gonna say mid tier 4. Orchid. Does anyone know what this means? What?
Orchid.
Huh? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It sounds kind of fucking gay. It sounds kind of stupid.
Orchid.
I think that's a deep dark one.
Yeah.
Item spirits. Item spirits of Smash Bros. I labbed them out. People, some people use them now. They've won tournaments. I think that's like, yeah, you too. Mac Mojo. This is relating to the Prime function, where it refers to the ability that the Max amiibo have, like bigger Mac, where they can grow huge, and it's also kind of like a clutch factor, similar to Prime Function. Where is Prime Function? I'm just gonna pair them together. Where the fuck is Prime Function? There it is.
It's not...
From tier 4.
There we go.
We're almost done, holy shit.
Oh my god, the end is insane. What are we doing after this is the funny part. Oh, by the way, it's very close. Oh wait, did it? Orchid, you're after DST, right?
It's 10:20 for me.
Okay, you're after. I wasn't sure if you were before or after. I forgot.
Andros plays Asphalt Knight. This is a joke that Sizak did on one of the Star Fox streams. Sizak in general is just an enigma. I don't even know where he's been. I'm gonna make this a tier 5. Sonic Drive-In. I worked here for a while in between seasons.
Yeah.
Sucks. Tier 4. Orchid is Frank Smith. I don't remember what this means. Wait. No, I remember what this means. Is because I was in Illinois for 8 hours and Frank Smith lives in Illinois.
I forgot that guy's last name was Smith.
This is tier 5. The / is propaganda.
Wait, the what is propaganda?
The /
Twitch.tv / SCHMORCHID.
I don't remember what this means specifically, but I'm pretty sure it's a joke entry. I would hope it's a joke entry. Tier 5.
Yeah.
HPH nuts and bolts too. We've explained this.
Yeah.
Tier 4.
It went with the Nurf bot and Yosh bot.
Yeah. Daddy Pig. This is a tier 1. Clear skies.
Warrior, also known as Daddy Pig. We call it Daddy Pig because pig in the middle. There's Daddy Pig.
Started in the Opal 7 stream and then it caused this fucking civil war.
And we ended up talking about the whole thing of Daddy Pig is a sleeper pick and all that.
Alright, 40-year-old Louis, Noob also explained this. I'm gonna put it next to Dinkle Schmo Rogan. If I can find it.
Where the fuck is the unders?
Minions are canon in the Pikmin timeline. This comes from the first Dinkle Schmo Rogan stream. That's basically what it is. Minions are canon. Tier 4.
Real quick, do y'all remember? Look in stream text. Do y'all remember this?
Was that a bit that we made?
It was a bit. It was in the Mario movie reveal trailer. Someone said to screenshot that because it looked like Pog, and I did, and I got the screen cap, so it's Kamek Pogging.
Damn, I forgot about that. Lo-Fi Amiibo streams. I did Lo-Fi Amiibo streams for a while before I became a VTuber. Like I did USAC tours with Lo-Fi in the background. That's pretty deep cut. I'm gonna put that in low. I'm gonna put that in tier 5. That's a tier 5. Coogie. I don't know what cookies have to do anything with the stream. Noob, do you have any idea?
It has to do with Orchid, because Orchid was gaslighting me by playing Sneaky Snitch in the background of different streams, and also throwing cookies randomly on the screen and refusing to acknowledge the existence of either of them.
What?
Orchid still denies it, but they have explicitly talked about its existence before. They have acknowledged the existence of this and they refuse to do it again, but they did, so I know for a fact they were gaslighting me because they acknowledged the fact that this existed.
Cookie. Isn't that the thing that Spam Toing hates? This is tier 5. This is tier 5 because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Holy shit, this is stacked. Okay, last 4. Unlisted streams. Pretty self-explanatory. There's a lot of unlisted SCHMORCHID streams, especially before I did the VOD channel. I'm gonna put this next to... There was one I wanted unclipped streams, I'm gonna put unlisted streams right next to it. Daddy Pig Suwal Silver War. Noob, would you like to explain this?
I will explain this.
Nerf can explain this.
Okay, so...
Daddy Pig Suwal Silver War.
So basically, Sual has had, Daddy Pig
I think you have to explain what Sual is.
So Sual is mainly a vanilla amiibo server that is very keen on having very competitive amiibo tournaments. And people, when someone was like, what if we unbanned Sual, and they made a poll on it.
You mean unbanned?
It was
WarioWare?
Yeah, Daddy Pig Warrior, whatever you want to call it. The poll for unbanning it ended in like resounding yes. Like the yes won for unbanning it, and so now it's a legal stage in Suo.
Yeah, and people were calling it Daddy Pig. They were rallying for Daddy Pig.
Some people were pissed about it, and that's funny.
How does Tier 2 sound? Tier 2, well...
Yeah.
Because this isn't like a SCHMORCHID thing, maybe it should be Tier 3.
Sure.
I think that's fair. Last 2. Orchid is a real rabbit. Pretty self-explanatory. Orchid is a real rabbit. Tier 5.
Orchid is a real rabbit.
Last one. The last one was going to be bit number 169, but y'all told me to put it at the bottom way earlier. SpongeBob outfit. This refers to the Halloween streams where I held a poll to see what outfit I would wear, and people voted on SpongeBob, so I wore a SpongeBob bikini. Tier 4, honestly.
It's in your VOD thumbnails, so it's easy to find.
That's right. I think that one's Tier 3.
Sure.
I need to start making more bits. I feel like having bits is funny. I need to start more bits.
Gamers, holy fuck.
We did it.
We did it, gamers. The iceberg is complete.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I am so tired. I'm so sick. I'm fuming. I'm trying to get a good crop of this.
It'd be hard considering how big it is and how small the text is.
Alright. Crop.
But we did it!
Save image as PNG, iceberg.png, and I'm gonna send it in SCHMORCHID. I'm gonna send it in breaking news.
I am eagerly reading.
And y'all can analyze it however you want. Y'all can make your own iceberg video on this dumb shit, but here it is.
Hell yeah.
Only 4 hours later!
There's so many like really obscure bits. There's so many like there's so little non-obscure bits, and then there's more as you go down.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that does it for this year.
That's it?
I think
that wraps up season 3?
Yeah. I just want
to do one last game of something?
No. It's almost midnight, and I had a few plans. I had a few plans. I did not expect this to go this long, and I'm sick anyways. So I just want to say thank you all for sticking around with me, my casters, my friends, my essays. You've really made this year magical, and I look forward to streaming more.
And here's to a better 2023.
A better 2023. Better streams, more games, more content, more SCHMORCHID.
Okay. But I really, really want to just say this before the stream ends.
Yeah.
So I've joked with this with a few of my friends. But basically, when the clock strikes midnight, 2022 comes to a close, the entire solar system just shifts back a month. Everything is the same, but the locations of the planets and stuff are just back in time 1 month.
Weird
God
guy.
just gives a bunch of like crazy weapons and then just summons a bunch of
What the
crazy
fuck are you talking about, Nurf?
this is okay. Just
He's predicting June. It's he's predicting January 1st, 2022 deluxe.
and it's like just crazy shit happens on this extra month of 2022, and it would be called Tridecary. I don't know why I thought of this. I just randomly thought of it and thought it was the funniest
there would
thing.
be
I guess we have bit number 170.
and there would be a single SCHMORCHID stream in that month, and it is fighting to the death in real life, the SCHMORCHID stream.
Yeah.
It's just an IRL body cam of you fighting for your life.
Oh no, it's spammed and he's real.
That would spam tongue would probably be there. Yep.
Oh, I will say I will probably take a few weeks off streaming so I can get ready for the new season. I got a lot of stuff I need to prepare for it. So
Take a break. You earned it.
before I want to say thank you all to the subs. 13 sub points. That's amazing. And I didn't. It warms my heart to see that people would like actually support me like this. Crusty Crew, would you like to have any parting words before we end the season?
I'll go last.
Thank y'all for putting up with our bullshit.
Noob, would
We're
you
here
like
to
go
bring
next?
more content, hopefully more fun.
Hopefully we finally get to see I don't know where I'm going with this. Noob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Would you like any parting words before we end the season?
Honestly, God, this year's streams have been a ride, a wild one at that. And it's been real fun. We've played a lot of games that I've liked. We played a few games that I didn't, but you know what?
We had our ups and our
Looking forward to
downs.
next season,
Because
because
mostly
next
with
season
Pokemon.
there's gonna be even more. And I'm gonna show you guys some crazy shit next season.
And for my parting words, I'm just gonna say this right now. I have a few friend groups, some small, some larger, but I feel like the Amiibo community, and especially this group we have around Orchid, is one of the most fun friend groups I have. We just join voice chat together and we just do dumb shit, and it is the greatest dumb shit to ever dumb shit. And just being in this being in this community, I guess you could say, it's been fun. That's the only real word that I can describe this whole experience. There's so many fun things that have happened.
I'm fucking smiling like a chuckle fuck right now. God damn it, you guys.
There's so much that has happened in 2023.
Yeah.
2022, and it's just I'm looking forward to 2023. And
I was kind of confused as to where I wanted to go, honestly, with where I've been recently. I've been kind of back and forth mentally myself. It's been a rough year for me, considering I kind of fell out of college for the first half, and then I've just kind of been drifting between jobs for the second half of the year. So the fact that I've had something in, like, I've accumulated 3 friend groups similar to Nurf, but this group, I feel like, more specifically the 4 of us, and Staples partially because he's here on occasion.
Yeah,
I've kind of created a good bond, and I feel like if we ever get the time to play any game together, if we just kind of sat down and talked over it, we could just say, "Hey, you guys want to play this dumb game?"
And we'd all be like, "Yeah." And
after like 2 months of planning and technical difficulties, mind you, but
1 year
to
for
play
the
a stupid game together.
SpongeBob
if
one.
we wanted to play a dumb game together, We can and we would.
And we will.
Commenting on that, probably the coolest thing that could ever happen with this friend group is us meeting IRL. That would be awesome.
Oh, that's
that'll happen in the next month of 2022 during the the death battle stream.
That'll happen in Treadisary.
the battle to the death, the Krusty Crew IRL meetup / gang war.
It's like
no, Ballers versus Bombers has gotten violent.
Oh no!
It's like us four against the world.
Oh, we absolutely
are not surviving. I have a terrible physical condition. I can lift
I am
things.
about the same.
Yeah,
I can lift heavy things, but that is it. I can only lift heavy things from working at Walmart and UPS. Other than that, I can't sprint, can't shoot a gun, can't harvest, fight, gather. I
think what we need to do is we need to learn how to rap battle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way we can survive in this fucked up world. That's our only
form of self-defense, is just spitting bars and praying they like our music and we don't get shot.
and we maul them with Pokemon.
Oh no.
Is this the next? Is this the first bit of season 4 or last? No, this is the last bit of season 3.
This may very well be the last bit of season 3.
Bit 170.
Right. Bit 171.
Bit 170 is real.
Oh no. So I want to ask: do we make another Iceberg for next year?
We absolutely
all new bits.
Oh yeah, no, we change it up. Yeah.
Only the new ones.
We make a new bit, an Iceberg for all the bits of 2023.
How
about? I have a better idea. Instead of an Iceberg, what if we did Circles of Hell?
Yes. You know what? Why am I getting nostalgic for this year? Jesus! Oh my God, this happens.
High the bit is that's where it would go, right?
Yeah, Napkin is like the 24th Circle of Hell.
Right. Okay.
If we all want to wrap up stream now,
Yeah.
Yeah. This year's been a wild ride in the
absolutely insane
universe.
07's in chat if anybody's here and was sticking around long enough.
I'll 07. I'll 07. Fuck it.
07.
Alright, everybody.
It's been a ride. I'm saluting IRL for the stream.
Thank you, everyone.
Everybody.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. Happy New Year.
Thank you all for an amazing 2022. Here's to an even better 2023.
Hell yeah, brother.
See you in the next season.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Goodbye.
Among Us.
Goodbye.